everyone. Hi. How are we? Hello. Happy celebration stream. We're at the end of Heavensward. Yay! Woohoo! Now we get to have our fun, silly end of X-Pack stream where we have a silly, goofy little time. Welcome, everyone. Congratulations on getting the first today, Noct. Noct was in here waiting, ready to snipe. Thank you also for the bunny check-in, Jackie. And Jackie has reached a 20 stream streak. Thank you, Jackie. I appreciate that. And we have bunny check-ins from Cactua. Hello. And Alti, how you doing? And Noct also got a 15 stream streak. Thank you, Noct, and has collected another fluffy little friend. I appreciate that. Hello, Kingpin. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Jim, g'day, g'day. Hello. Welcome in. And Scry, welcome. I hope you're doing well. The end of an era. It is indeed the end of an era. The end of Heavensward. It took us less than 12 months this time. Woohoo! Yay! On average, we're still more than 12 months per X-Pack, but, you know, it took us less than 12 this time. It did not take us 14 months. And to be fair, I did go on holiday for 3 weeks. So, would have been done sooner if it wasn't for that also. Zooming, yeah. Yeah. If you call 12 months zooming, we're zooming. But yeah, look, I've really enjoyed Heavensward. I did enjoy Heavensward more than A Realm Reborn. Yeah, look, I did like A Realm Reborn, but Heavensward did not suffer from any weird pacing issues like A Realm Reborn did, at least from the way I experienced it. A Realm Reborn had, some weird story pacing issues at the end, which you don't get from Heavensward. And I also like that Heavensward, you can see this beginning. So the post Heavensward patches, you can see how they're bridging into the next story, but it's not as confusing as it was at the end of A Realm Reborn. At the end of A Realm Reborn, it's like they created lots of strings, lots of loose strings that they needed to tie up together, but they'd send you on like, go here, okay, do that storyline, now leave that storyline unfinished and then go over here and do that storyline, and now there's a third storyline, and now there's a fourth storyline, but instead of doing that, you're going to go back to the first storyline for a little bit, and then you go back to the fourth storyline, and then the third storyline, and then it was just, I don't know. That was my least favorite part of A Realm Reborn. Coupled with probably the relic. The relic sucked in Realm Reborn. The relic was, it wasn't, look, doing one wasn't too bad, but it was definitely tedious at points, and I reached a point where I was like, are we done yet? Like, are we done yet? Are we there yet? Let me just, I gotta put the fan on because it's hot. Even in Heavensward, it's still kind of tying up ends from ARR. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I guess because A Realm Reborn, maybe they didn't really know that it was going to get continued into Heavensward, so they didn't start plot lines as early as maybe they could have, and maybe that's what the pacing issue is. Ambi, hello! Hi, Raiders! Welcome! Welcome. How's your Final Fantasy XIV today? G'day. For those who don't know who I am Atheria, or you can call me Ath. Today we are doing our Heavensward tier lists. So our community have submitted some tier lists for me to go through on stream, and then I'm going to make my own tier list of the characters in Heavensward because we've done it. We've only gone and did it. We've finished Heavensward. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. So welcome in, Raiders. I hope you enjoy your stay. What were you getting up to in FF14 today, Ambi? Hello, hello. Hi, Hinge. Hi, Ambi. Welcome, Raiders. For my community, if you would like to be updated on what Ambi's been getting up to lately, yo, check it. This bunny mage is all about that chill life. But don't let the cozy vibes fool ya. They're grinding relics in FF14 like it's nobody's business and catching Pokemon like a pro. 1 minute, it's pixel art nostalgia. That's the FF14 like pixel remix, by the way. And then the next, it's MMO madness. They're keeping us on our toes. I love that. I love that. How's the end of Heavensward? It's good. It's good. So we finished everything except the Alliance quests and Leave quests. We're going to come back to that because of the time gating issue. But really, really, I was just saying I really, really enjoyed Heavensward. I think it was a really, really good expansion. Like, it had some really low lows. I tell you what, like, there were moments in Heavensward I was wailing, bawling my eyes out. Absolutely, like wailing. Wailing. So, I'm trying to think, did I have some high highs? I feel like, I guess, like, defeating, like, the big bad, you know, finally getting through to the end. Oh, you know what was a high for me? Finally getting to have dinner with Emmerich, even if it was rudely interrupted. That was a pretty good high. That was pretty good. I liked that. Yeah, no, there were some good moments. Yeah. Probably, were there moments where I was as happy as I was sad? Yeah, I think so. I think so. We had some good laughs. There were some good laughs. Just some raid and gold saucer stuff. Hey, nice, nice. Very good. I love that part too. Yeah, it's cute. I want them to have like an actual proper dinner though. You know, maybe if they introduce that whole dateable thing that got teased at some point. I don't know where, on Twitter or something. If they actually introduce like dateables, oh man. Oh man. What other parts of the story did I really like? I think I enjoyed a lot more of the side content in Heavensward as well. So I think standouts for me were some of the society quests were quite good. Like the Vath society quests were really cute. I really loved that you effectively gained you became a mentor for this little bug man who wanted to be an adventurer, and you go and you help him find his own identity and he becomes his own person. And even though he wanted to be just like you as an adventurer, he's, you know, found his own way as an adventurer, and it doesn't quite look the same. But I thought that was really touching. That was really, really sweet. And the Vanu also, you know, splitting off from their previous tribe. I enjoyed the Vanu, but probably not as much as the Vath. I think the Vath were my favorite society quest storyline in this X pack. I think for Realm Reborn, I think I want to say it was the Ixal. I think the Ixal for Realm Reborn were my favorite in terms of storyline. In terms of actual gameplay, the Ixal is probably the most annoying. So maybe it balances out. Maybe it balances out. What else? I think, you know, I think overall, the job quests in A Realm Reborn were actually better. I think the job quests in Realm Reborn were better than Heavensward. There were some nice ones in Heavensward, but like the Alchemist questline and the Goldsmith questline from A Realm Reborn were really good. Honestly, like quite hard to beat in terms of the crafters. It's been a while. I barely remember the gathering ones. Oh, the Paladin Heavensward one sucked. I hated that. That was dumb. That was stupid. I really like the Mog side quest. Oh, the Moogle side quest. Yeah, you know what? The Moogle side quest line, like that series, was cute because they're quite mischief makers. And you end up having to go and do all their side quests. I've gotten off track. Ambi, please head off. Get some rest. I know you probably need to sleep and whatnot. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you all enjoy your stay. Sorry, I'm completely distracted. But yeah, so that was nice. Let me open up my quest box thing. Oh, Alexander raids? Oh, the Alexander raids were really good. The Alexander raids, top notch. I'm trying to remind myself what quests we did. Hi Lenny, how you doing? Hello. Thank you for the bunny check-in. I appreciate it. G'day. Hildebrand. There was the Hildebrand. Oh, the Hildebrand ones were really good. Hildebrand Heavensward with Gigi. Oh yeah, that was a highlight of Heavensward actually. I really enjoyed the adventures of not Vivi. Especially having more recently played Final Fantasy IX too. I think I appreciated Heavensward Hildebrand a lot more having just finished Final Fantasy IX before I played it. Probably the same. Oh, Alexander, I wouldn't say that it changed my perception of it having played FF9. It was cool seeing the reference, but Alexander raids in isolation, I really enjoyed that. Oh, tearing up at the end of that. Oh man. The Heavensward relic was much more reasonable. I also actually, with the Heavensward relic, I also thought it was cute that you got a little anima creature and then you basically raised the anima like it was your child and then it would talk to you and stuff. I thought that was kind of a cute touch. There was one side quest in Curthin Western Highlands that made me cry a lot. And that was a man and his chocobo. There was one, with a dude and his chocobo. And his chocobo saved his life but sacrificed himself. Like, cry for days. Bawling, crying, sobbing. The tail feather side quests, they were alright. Like, you were helping the hunters there try and protect their hunting grounds from people who were hunting unethically. Quests for the dragons were kind of fun, but that's just because I like dragons. What else? Where else did we go? The Azizla side quests were probably my least favorite because they weren't very memorable. It was a lot of like, go here, kill this. There wasn't a lot of... I mean, it's abandoned, right? You know, there's not that many people there. I did like I liked the personality that the nodes had in Azizla though, where they'd say like some absolutely wild statement. The extreme trials were cool, like the raids, the containment bay trials. Those were fun. I enjoyed those. To be fair, Azizla has been non-functional and peopleless for a super duper long time. Yeah, exactly. So, you know, there's not a lot that you're going to be able to squeeze out of it. A lot of the people in Ishgard were really annoying, I guess, kind of by design in a way, because it really highlighted the snobbiness of the high houses. And that's part of the storyline, right? Because there's this whole divide of the high houses kind of saying, well, we're better than you because our forefathers founded Ishgard and they were the best ever and everyone else sucks. And then it turns out that actually the people who founded Ishgard were the worst because they betrayed the dragons who they had a friendship with and ruined everything and caused the Dragon Song War. So actually they were not the best, they were the worst. And finally, once the truth gets revealed, they can bring about a change to try and change the way Ishgard works and the separation between the highborn and the lowborn. So, interesting. Very interesting. Emmerich. You know what? I think Heavensward gets extra points because it also is like my boy Emmerich, you know? My boy Emmerich. We also get to hang out with Astinian more, I kind of liked Astinian because he'd give Alphino a bit of lip, which was funny. Izelle, oh, that was sad too. I love the dragons. Love Hraesvelga, Vidofnir. Great characters. To be fair, as a slum. Oh wait, sorry. Hi Kimgaby, how you doing? Thank you for the pet. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome. So yeah, I think that's a fairly good summary of what I like about Heavensward compared to Realm Reborn. It is a bit shorter too. I think it benefits from that. Like, I think, well, Realm Reborn was around for a lot longer before Heavensward actually came along. So that makes sense that that's the case. Yeah. Yes, very exciting. So let's see. What is our quest percentage? I haven't even ticked off some of these that we did the other day. Yeah, I've not ticked off let me tick off the last of the ones we just did the other day, yesterday. And Culinarian we did. We can have a look at what our overall completion is at. Because it's very close to 50%. Hi Hunter, how you doing? Thanks for the bunny check-in. Hello. Hope you're doing well today. G'day. Did I do... Yeah, okay, I finished all of those. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm just double checking that I've ticked stuff off. Yep. So, we are at 48.47%. 48.47%. Very, very close to 50%. And that's just Heavensward and Realm Reborn. So we do get the leave quests in Heavensward have really accounted for a very substantial amount. Like if I'd have finished those before we moved on, we'd be well over 50%, I reckon. Because we still have a bunch of leave quests to go too. Unfortunately for me. I will have to get them finished off. But yeah. Pretty cool. It's really interesting how many quests are weighted in A Realm Reborn and Heavensward compared to like... So 48.47%, and that accounts for everything up to like part of Dawn Trail. So the base of Dawn Trail is covered. I can't remember exactly what patch it's up to, but it's like 7 point something. Does it tell me in here? Resources up to 7.15. There you go. So up to patch 7.15. Realm Reborn and Heavensward accounts for nearly 50%. Or about 50%. Just realized every stream I have on right now is FF. Yeah, good taste, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, see, you should just play Final Fantasy. Alright, anyway. That's enough yapping about that topic, I'm sure. We are at the point where maybe you've all been waiting for, but we have some tier lists that have been submitted by wonderful people in the community. Let's go over to the screen. Hello? Or not that screen? Oh, this screen. Don't mind me. It's fine. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. It's all fixed. It's working correctly, I promise. Alright. So, this is what the blank tier list looks like. We have several categories. I'll make myself a bit bigger. We have several categories. So, it is effectively like starting at S tier at the top. But I thought that I'd be, you know, kind of quirky and fun by using phrases from Heavensward in the tier list to name each of the categories. So we've got Old Friend at the top, naturally. We have Gentleman or Gentlewoman of Unassailable Principles. And then for those we can yet save, which I thought was like this category of like, yeah, you know, they're like a reasonable character. They've got some redeeming qualities, but maybe they could be a bit better. So that's kind of what I was thinking for that one. There's Honorless Lout, which was such a good insult. And then Piss Off Kupo, because I just thought that was funny. And then I did make a Whomst category. Because to be honest, a lot of these characters are quite unusual. Or maybe if you've not done the specific side content for that character, you probably have no idea who they are. You're probably like, who the fuck is that? So, oh no, I smudged my glasses. Hang on. I gotta clean them now. So yeah, I was like, I'll put in a Whomst category. Plus, it's also been ages since Heavensward came out. So, you know, if you've not replayed it since, then you probably have no idea. Yeah, going back to Heavensward is a stretch to remember. Exactly, Cactuar. Exactly. Like 10 years ago. Like, that's a long time. Like, I can tell you I would not remember these people after 10 years. And there are some wild cards in here too. There are also some wild cards in here. So as kind of briefly, I guess, do you want me to tell you who they are? Or maybe I can just do it as I'm going through people's lists, people's like tier lists. Maybe I'll do that. So first off the bat was Lenny. Lenny got in very quick. So, hi Lucky, how you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Thank you for the bunny check-in. I appreciate that. The big list. Yeah, it had 60 people. 60 people in the list for us to have a look at. So, all right. So this one's Lenny's. Lenny is in Stormblood, but it's been a while since Lenny's played. So you can see there's a big category in Whomst. And I also am getting the vibe that Lenny has not done much side content. It's also interesting because you kind of get a sense for like maybe which job quests people have done, depending on who they've put in what category. Lenny does not remember any of the job quest people. It's honestly fair. The job quest people weren't as memorable as they were in Realm Reborn. He's Hoomstead Laurentius, that 3-time double-crossing cur. Fuck that guy. Anyway, we'll start at the top. So, we have old friend. You know what? I love that it's all women and a cat. That is a vibe. That's a vibe. So, we have Ishtola, a classic. Yagiri, obviously. Izael, yes. Mide, yes. From Mide is from the Alexander raid series. So she's one of the main characters behind that. We have Skahatch, however you say her name. Also a yes. Oh, she is a very pretty lady. Also, she gets done so dirty by Diabolos. Like, completely unfair. Skaha. Oh, thank you. Skaha. She gets done so dirty by Diabolos. She's meant to be his queen, and he's just like full back. Actually, I guess I should give a warning that today's going to be full of spoilers for Heavensward. Sophia, obviously, her decorating is on point. It is Scry. She's beautiful. I love her. She's very cool. Same with Sophia. Sophia, a true goddess. Man, I tell you what. If I had to be what is it? If I had to be, what's the word when the primal converts you? Look, if I had to be converted by any primal, Sophia would be the one. Man, I'd love that. The songstress of Uldar, Flamin' Hot Cheetos, Flamin. Flamin's pretty cool. I don't know if I'd put her in old friend, but I do like her. She's nice. She's very sweet, very mild-mannered. Surprisingly mild-mannered for all the stories that you hear about the songstress of Uldar, honestly. Tempered? Yes, that's the one, Knocked. Tempered. If I had to be tempered by any primal, if I could choose, it'd be Sophia. Why do you think I'm on Sophia? And then the cat. I've forgotten. I don't think the cat specifically had. Actually, no. The cat did kind of have a name, didn't it? Did I save? I just called it cat. Very helpful. Name is Shannon or Sharon or something. Oh, Shanoa. Fla is very demure. She is. Flamin is very demure. Okay, Shanoa is the cat. The pet of quick things. And then I have to say, Lenny, I'm disappointed that... You know what? Actually, no. I'm going to let it slide. Emmerich is not in the top category, but I'm going to let it slide because the top category has only women in it and Shanoa. So I'm going to let the fact that Emmerich is not in that category slide. I think that's okay. I think I can get past it. Or as we say in Castlevania Order of Ecclesia, Shanoa! We have Alize and Alphino as gentlewoman and man of unassailable principles. Sid is in there. Fuck Sid. Sid's so annoying. I actually don't like Sid. I'm not a Sid fan. I don't hate him as much as Final Fantasy VII Sid, but I think he's a pain in the ass, honestly. We have Estinian. Yeah, I think that's a good place for Estinian. And Tataru. Yeah, Tataru's sweet. Thancred. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if unassailable principles would necessarily be what I'd use to describe Thancred. But he's alright. And then we have Lucia, my rival. No. We've got Biggs, for those we can yet save. Interesting choice. Interesting choice. I love that. What's this Tombury's name again? The Tombury. Fuck, what's his name? I'm trying to find it. I like the Tombury. The Tombury's very good. So he's from the Scholar quest line. Trying to find him. Hey? He's not in my folder. Where is he? Where is he? I'm trying to use my cheat sheet. I can't fucking find him. I think he's like, there's Alcazolka is the marauder from that quest line. I don't know what he's called. Where is he? I'm blind, chat. I want to say his name starts with an M. I know what he's like. I can't remember his name. But this Tombury effectively is like, he'll motivate people. He motivates the troops. He'll be like, I can't hear you. Who are we? We're warriors. Oh, Cerrito Corrido. Thank you, Scry. Thank you. Cerrito Corrido is the only Tombury I remember. Yes. Yes, Cerrito Corrido. He's great. I like Cerrito Corrido. Horsephon in those, for those we can yet save. That's a good, that's funny. I like that. It's a good choice. That's a good choice. We have Nanamo for those we can yet save. There's the Word of the Mother, because she's not Minfilia anymore. She's become something else. So she's got a little bit of Minfilia in her. She's got a sprinkling of Minfilia, or she's mostly Minfilia with a sprinkling of the Mother Crystal. Diabolos. This is definitely not where I'd put Diabolos. Diabolos is a piece of shit. And maybe I'll say that I wouldn't put a character in here and then I ultimately do. Feel free to call me out for that. Mr. Mandeville. Godric. Not Godric. Godbert Mandeville and Hildebrand. Yeah. They're good. I prefer Nashu. I think I definitely rate Nashu better than at least Hildebrand. Godbert's... I'm so conflicted about Godbert, because on the one hand I like him, but on the other hand he keeps making me rub salamander oil on him, and it's like, I'm so over it. If I had $1 for every time I had to rub salamander oil onto a Mandeville, I'd have like a pocket full of change, which is too much. That is too much. We have Hraesvelga, an icon. Love Hraesvelga. Hraesvelga's probably a bit low for my liking. Oh my god, the Count Edmund in Honorless Lout? Damn. That's rough, buddy. That is rough. We've got, not Bateron. Mr. Relic Man. Fucking Geralt. Geralt in Honorless Lout. Okay. The Seed Seer. Melwib in Honorless Lout. Really? Okay. I mean, sure. Okay, yeah. I mean, that's whatever. You could have put it up with the other women, but you know, that's whatever. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. At least not right now. give me another 5 minutes as we get further down the list and maybe I will. Wedge, yeah, I agree. Wedge is a bit of a shitter. Orionge, Ida, yeah. It's quietly making a list of which tier list mega she's gonna have killed. Whoa. I'm gonna put all of your tier lists on a tier list. Do a tier list of your tier lists. Bismarck. Yeah, Bismarck's kind of boring. Nidhogg. God, I hate Nidhogg. Love Ravana, though. Love Ravana. Big fan of Ravana. Sephiroth. Slowfix? Is it Slowfix? Is that their name? Yeah, Slowfix. I'm scared. Oh. There's like two categories. One where people put Emmerich in the correct place, and then one where people put Emmerich in not the correct place. Was it Cactuar who rage baited? Hunter. Hunter rage baited. And so did Neri. And then Jim has submitted a tier list despite having never played the game. I'm looking forward to that. I've saved Jim's for last. Tiamat in Honorless Loud. Yeah, that's fair. Tiamat is very, like, just feeling sorry for herself all the time. Piss Off Kupo. So the Mogmenders. Piss Off Kupo. Moguk. So, do I explain Moguk being on this list? Moguk is like a full wild card. Moguk is such a nothing character in the actual game, but he made me laugh so hard. Like, I had the giggles like the next couple of days thinking back to Moguk. Like, I'd just be sitting there and then I'd think back to the interaction with Moguk and I would have a giggle. Hunter's dead. Oh. Yeah, so Moguk is the Moogle who ate the diuretic fish and shat himself. Anyway, I'm gonna start laughing again. I love Moguk. Moguk's such a shitter in more ways than one. Oh no, his lovely white fur. Yeah, exactly. Oh gods, it'll never be white again. I thought my fur would never be white again. Oh. Yeah, that's Moguk. That is Moguk for you. We've got Elidibus. I think that's Elidibus. I'm pretty sure. The guy in white. Yes, Elidibus. Yeah, I don't like Elidibus. I don't like any of the Asians. There's Nabriales, whatever her fucking name is. Did it start with an A? No. It was Nabriales and his girlfriend. That's all I remember. I remember Nabriales because you like fight him and he in this whole like trial. But his girlfriend was very forgettable. I don't even know if they were dating. Igiorm. It's also hard to pronounce. And Laha Bread. Yes. Igor. We've got Old Mate. Yep, Piss Off. whatever his fucking name is. Doesn't even matter. Not even worth remembering his name. The dude who thought he was better than and smarter than the Asians and just plays right into their hands. This, though, Kaishir in Piss Off Kupo, a crime. A crime. Look at that little face. They're adorable. They're adorable. His name is Dan the Seventh. Thornton. Oh, yeah, that's right. Thornton. Thornton and his knights. I did see a lot of people put the Thornton's knights into the Hoomst category. And I accidentally doubled up one character because I didn't correctly save the screen capture of the second one. Because I screen captured it and then I just forgot to save it properly. So, look, most people just went, who the fuck are these dudes anyway? So, it's probably fine. But yeah, that's Thornton's Knights 12. Which made me laugh. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Stocky. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you today? Hi, Joshi Uwu. How you doing? Hello, hello. Let me cook on this list. Excellent, excellent. School picture dudes. Yo, they do look like they've got their... It's school fucking picture day. Okay, no, that is funny. Thank you for the pet, Stocky D. How are you today, Ath? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I'm excited. It's the end of Heavensward. We're done. Stormblood next week. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. Yeah, Joshi, if you want to put it in the Discord, if you do it and you want me to have a look at it, you can pop it in the Discord. Alright, let's see who Lenny has hoomsted. I have spent as much time progging Thornton because I can't forget them. Stormblood A raids make me super happy. Oh, the Alliance raid? Yeah, I'm looking forward to Stormblood. I definitely enjoyed Heavensward more than Realm Reborn. So, I'm feeling good about Stormblood. I can back up each and every single one of my choices, by the way. Good. Good. Feel free to chime in. Feel free. So, we've hoomsted... He hoomsted Artwarel, one of the main characters. That's rough, buddy. These guys were... So, these two are job quest related. So, that's White Mage... Scholar, Relics. Alinea, welcome! Hello, hello! Hi, Raiders! Hi, Alinea, hello! Hello, hello, welcome, Amethyst. How you doing? G'day, g'day. Hi, Sector 7 Live, welcome in. Boon Sits, hello, hello. Alessandra, welcome in, how are you? Hello, hello, thank you for the raid, Ali. I appreciate that, I appreciate that. For anyone who doesn't know who I am Atheria, or you can call me Ath. I do every quest in Final Fantasy XIV. So we've just finished Heavensward, but it's taken us about 2 and a bit years to get here. So, we are done. Post or base? Post. We finished post. So we're at the quest that'll take us into Stormblood. Like the first quest of Stormblood is where we're up to. But welcome in. Heading off, not a problem. Yes, we will have spoilers today because we are doing a tier list. So if you've not finished to the end of Heavensward, I would strongly recommend, you know, maybe having a little dip. Maybe sitting this one out. But I appreciate the raid very much. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Welcome in. How are you all doing? Hi, Nakarumi. Welcome. What have you guys been up to today? G'day, Detailed Gamer. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow as well. I appreciate that. You look lovely. Catch us soon. We'll come say hi. Not a problem at all. Not a problem. I do play things other than Final Fantasy XIV as well. So we're going to be starting Sea of Stars tomorrow. And we're currently playing through RV there yet with my friends. And, you know, I might do Sea of Stars on Friday as well. So we'll see how that goes. Dawn Trail Extremes. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely. Oh, we've summoned Jim with Sea of Stars mention. Sea of Stars was a redeem from chat. So I have a game redeem, like a channel point game redeem. So people can redeem a game for me to play. So Sea of Stars was one of those. Hence the excitement. Would tell you, but it would be very spoilery. Ah, gotcha. Well, I hope you enjoyed today. I know I'm very far away from any of the new content. But we'll get there eventually. As our update on what you've been getting up to, Ali, Alinia's stream is a whole vibe. She's all about that FF14 life, serving up EX runs, mock tomes, and a sprinkle of chaos. Whether you're a WoW vet or a newbie, this Twitch affiliate's got you covered. Join the fam for comfy, safe space gaming with a dash of ADHD-powered fun. Woohoo! Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you all enjoy. Sit back, relax. At the moment, what we're doing is I'm looking at some tier lists that my community have put together. So if you wanted to participate, if you want to do it just for fun, there's a link to the tier list there. If you would like to share it, you can share it in the Discord. We have a specific spot for it. So, okay, hold the F on. You moved that lovely Chloe off Hoomst. I will not have that sweet kid on there. Not my tier list. This is, okay, not my tier list. This is not my tier list. I haven't done mine yet. This is one of the community's tier lists. So we've got a few to go through, and then I'm going to do mine. Chloe and Zloey. Zloey has also been Hoomsted. So, actually, where's Zloey? I thought Zloey got Hoomsted too. There's Chloe. Where's Zloey? Did I not add? Oh yeah, Zloey's in here. And what's her name? It's not Vakeb. It's Takeb, not Vakeb. So I was close. Takeb's in here too. Lowering sniper very well. Welcome in, Frost. I hope you're doing well. I'm glad we sorted that out. I feel at home. Lovely. But enjoy your stay. Alinea, if you need to go and get some food, some rest, do whatever you need to do, stretch, you know, please do. Please take care of yourself. I appreciate you sending your community over here. For those that are hanging out with us, I hope you enjoy your stay. Hate to raid and run. Running on 2 days of 0 hours sleep. Oh my god, yes. Please get some rest. Please take care. Absolutely. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Top tier level S. The most. Oh! Hello, Yuna! Welcome in! Hello! Yeah, I think... Did I put him in here? I feel like I did. I've forgotten who I put in the list now. Forgotten who I added in here. Hi, Yuna. Welcome. Thank you very much for the raid. Hello. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome, raiders. I am Atheria. Today we are doing a Final Fantasy XIV Heavensward tier list because we've done did it. We've finished Heavensward, and now we're ranking all the characters. There's lots of side characters, so there's a few wild cards in here. In case you don't recognize some of the people. At the moment, we're going through some of my community's tier lists. So they've submitted the tier list. There's a link there if you want to do your own. Feel free to share them in the Discord. Currently, I'm going through them and we're having a little look-see. You know, I have thoughts, I have feelings. But thank you very much, Yuna. I appreciate it. Hi, Zephyr. Hello. Welcome. I hope you're doing well today. G'day, Rambling Madman. Thank you for the bunny check-in and collecting a fluffy little friend. You've got 12, a whole dozen. That's a lot of bunnies. Welcome in. And Zephyr wins. Thank you for collecting a little bunny. You've got 3. The 3 Bunsketeers. Thank you. I appreciate that. Good night, everyone. Have a day. have a great day, evening. That's lovely. I love your Vivi wave too. That is a very cute emote. I love Vivi is a great character. Hi, girl. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for collecting your bunny check-in. That's 114, one for every day of the week. Thank you, thank you. And Boone sits. You've collected your first fluffy friend. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Your fluffy little guys sitting, waiting. Lots of fluffy friends. Sad. Sad. Why are you sad? So yeah, we were going through the Hoomps section, and I was remarking that a lot of these seem like the characters from job quests. See, my husband is high ranked. Good. Horsefont, my beloved. Yes, he's ranked under for those we can yet save, which I thought was good. 1, that's okay, because you come back and then you get another one, and then it's got a little buddy. But for now, it's an only child, which means you get to give it all the attention. There's Manolane has been hoomsted as well. She's from the monetrists, I think, or something. She's like one of the Uldar people. Some more job quest people. Hoomsted. Frey hoomsted. He hoomsted Frey. He hoomsted Hilda. Lenny, you hoomsted Hilda. What have you done? Thank you for the pets. I appreciate that. I can't believe he hoomsted Hilda. Lolorito. Ew. Yucky. Hate. Yeah, look, some of these make sense being in Hoomst. I can see how they got Hoomsted. Alexander got Hoomsted. Hoomstuvelia Yantenadias. Yes. Yes. Almost 5 a.m. have work in 2 hours. Oh my goodness. Well, I hope you get enough rest before work. Have a wonderful day. I hope to see you again. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Bless you. That's a good one. I like that. Julian Hoomsted, do you want to die? Not me. Not me. Not me. I think I need to put up whose tier list I'm looking at. Alright, let's put up whose tier list we're looking at. Better get outed. What font do I normally use? Oh, here it is. What size is that? Lenny's tier list. There we go. Yeah, out that guy. Who would hoomst Chloe and Sloey? Otherwise, a pinned message could work. Oh, I like having the link to the tier list in case people want to participate. Nashi goes in wife category. Yeah, I do love though that Lenny basically ranked that the top category was basically the wife category. I did appreciate that. Was a big fan of that. Hilda should be in that category though. Hilda was done dirty. Hilda was done very dirty. Alright. Chief Moglin. Yeah, Julian. Zoe, no. Oh yeah. A few side characters. Yeah, lots of job quest characters. All the raid characters. Oh, that's right. Lenny rushed through the raid so that he could do the raids with us. So he probably wasn't paying as much attention to the story. All the knights were hoomsted. Sid got hoomsted. Yeah. All the job people got hoomsted. Alright. Good show, Lenny. Good show. Look, we've got some feedback. I don't hate it, but we have some feedback. I see Gigi and Hoopst. Yeah, I don't think Lenny's done the Hildebrand quests. So Lenny hasn't done a lot of the job quests, and he's only just in Stormblood, which, I mean, this is the Heavensward tier list, but he's not done a lot of the side content, which I think is why the Hoopst category is looking the way it's looking. The pirate engineer too. Can we ban that guy? No! Poor Lenny. Poor Lenny. Alright, Noct, you're next. You're next, Noct. You ready? Let's have a look. Oh, stop showing me the stupid extension button. I thought I fixed that. Alright. Let's zoom in. So, oh, yes. Love this. Full hard agree. Vath Deftarm, old friend, big fan. Frey, an old friend, yeah. Tataru, Gasetsu. We haven't really seen much of Gasetsu yet. So we've only seen him for a couple of quests, but he seems really funny. I do quite like Gasetsu. Even though we've not seen him for much, he's made an impression. Deftarm is my bug buddy. Yeah. I'm immediately charmed by him being Brian blessed. We have Sid and Riel. Riel? Oh, the machinist guy? Stephanivian? The dude who's just like gonna give guns to everyone in Ishgan. You get a gun. You get a gun. Everybody gets a gun. Oh. Dark Knight Enjoyer Obs. Yeah. And then we have Zloey and Takeb. Oh yeah, his Zloey. Chloe and Zloey and Takeb. Good. Gentleman, gentlewoman of unassailable principles. Oh, a scholar? Someone who's done the scholar quest lines? Alka-Zolka. Stephanivian is just a classy dude, and also he's giving guns to the peasants. Yeah. Look, he does have class, doesn't he? I want to be Zloey's patron. I enjoy the cat family of Idleshire. Emmerich, good. He's near the top. I approve. Count Edmund, yes, good. Gerald, Horsefont, Pippin, Eda, yeah. I mean, yeah, she's alright. Wow. Jana, what's her name? Jana Quinard. Oh. Neri, hello, welcome. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Finishing up early today, Neri. Welcome in. Neri Raid, hi, Spencer. Hello, welcome. Thanks for the bunny check-in, Spencer. Is it time for our once per expansion yet? What do you mean? We are now tired, damn. Yeah, rip. Neri's caught up to me. Neri is doing currently an only walking challenge where he only walks in Final Fantasy XIV for everything. Going between quests, during dungeons, trials, everything. So we party up whenever he's got to do an activity. Oh. I helped him do Belsar's Wall earlier today, which was fun. I finally got to play a DPS. I didn't have to heal today. But welcome. Thank you for the raid, Neri. If you're not familiar with me, I'm Atheria. Like I said, I do every quest in Final Fantasy XIV, but we do other stuff here as well. I'm doing Sea of Stars starting tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to that. Sloppy. Sloppy. Exactly. Exactly. But yeah, welcome raiders. Thanks for the raid, Neri. I appreciate it. I've just started going through the tier list, so we're up to Nox tier list now. Maybe I need to move that into a better spot. Maybe there's more readable. I don't know. Where's more readable? But yeah. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm agreeing with this tier list so far, Noct. I think so far we're good. Jenna Quinard is a little being so high up, a little controversial, I think. But he's not that bad. He's not that bad. He was kind of more annoying than anything else because he just wouldn't do his homework. But I think his heart was in the right place. We have Joy from the Machinist questline. She's great. I love Joy. I love the bit where they're fighting at the end of the Machinist questline, and she turns to old mate and she's like, if you don't shut your mouth, I'll put a bullet through it. Another word out of your mouth, I'll put a bullet through it. Big fan of Joy. Nidhogg. Wow, Nidhogg? Nidhogg so high up? Interesting. We'll come back to that. Ravana, hard agree. Sephiroth's pretty cool. Nidhogg has supreme hater energy. I can't disagree with that. Mad respect. Okay, so Nidhogg is here for mad respect for hater energy. I suppose he does stick to that. Like, he doesn't stray far from his hater energy, does he? For those we can yet save, we've got the twins, yeah. Okay, both Alize and Alphino. Sephiroth is so high up because his background music slaps hardcore. It does. He has an absolute banger for music. Definitely agree. We have Atwarel and a Madeleine. Okay. We've got, I want to say Broken Mountain, but that's not him. I keep also mispronouncing it. What's his name again? His fucking... Where is he? Whomst. Broken Mountain is the smarter brother. Yeah. Broken Mountain's the smart brother. He's not Hoary Boulder. That's a different Rogan. Curious Gorge. That's right. Curious Gorge. Yes. Curious Gorge, who I keep trying to call Curious George all the time. For those we can yet save. Oh, Eric is in here? Oh my god. Neri, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. Chat, he's talking about you. Chat, you can't see it. But Neri's talking about you in his stream streak. He gave me a message for you, chat. A message. He said, chat is beautiful. Aww. Eric is funny. He's annoying and I want to suplex him through at least 5 tables, but he's funny. Wow, you didn't try to lie? Why would I lie? I would never lie. I would never say bad things about my chat. You guys are awesome. Yeah, Eric, you're right. He's funny. He's interesting. I think he also has a bit of a soft spot as well for, what's his face? The monk man. Estinian? Yeah, Estinian being in here. The Bard dude. I quite liked the Bard questline, yeah. Thought the Bard quest line was quite good. Cerrito, Corrito. Hilda and Melweb are quite low. Nanamo, Papalimo, yeah. Ralbarn, yeah. Bardman, yeah. Sancrid. Una Calhigh's quite high. Widdergelt, yeah, that's him. Widdergelt. Bar questline is good because it's just two gays being snippy at each other. Yeah, they're basically married. They're in a bromance and they're just having a fight. Orion J, yeah. Word of the Mother. Yes. Izael, Alexander. Yeah, these are like solid characters. I feel like this category is for like solid characters, but not like ones that I'm not like, yeah, that's like the best character ever, you know? Breredan. Gigi's a little low. He's a little low. Honoa. Yeah, that's fair. Freesvelger, way too low. Way too low. Jim! Oh my god, Jim. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Chat, Jim has a message for you. Jim's talking about you in his stream streak. He's saying things about you, chat. Chat is sus. Jim thinks you're all sus. Suspicious characters. That includes you, Jim. You're a suspicious character. That category is for people who have some of the juice but need a bit more cooking. Yeah, exactly, Nock. That's a really good way to put it. Yeah. So I need a friend out on FF14. Yeah, I'm on Sophia. I don't know if it lets you do it when I'm offline, though. That's alright. I think Jim is sus. See? Look. I think you're right, Cactua. I think you're right. He's sending suspicious messages. Maybe it's a coded message. Maybe what it actually means is chat is beautiful, but it's written in code. Currently online. Oh, I'm not logged into the game today. Because today is basically yapping day. We've got she's from Sea of Clouds. What's her name again? She's the one that Amanelaine Lanyat. She's like Amanelaine is head over heels for her. Lucia, yeah. Oboro, agree. Oh, the Mikote monk? Where's the other Mikote monk? Or did I only put one in? Did I only put one of them in? I thought I put both. Don't remember their names. Yeah. I thought that they were alright. I think you're right. They're cooking, but they don't have enough juice. How do I share my list? You can put it in the Discord. Tiamat. Yes. Oh, the Aura from the Ninja Quests. Yugiri? Our girl Yugiri? Okay. Alright. Alright. Not enough juice for Yugiri, really? Really? What else do you need from her? She's great. Biggs and Wedge, agree. Broken Mountain, agree. Ishtola? That low. Wow. Listen, I like her a lot, but she doesn't have the juice early on. Okay. She's been with us for like a whole X-Pack now, though. She gets her whole juice in Stormblood. Okay. Alright, alright. Mr. Warrior of Darkness himself. Chief Moglin. Wow, the Hildebrands are down here. Mide? Sophia. Nashu. Okay. Alright. Alright, whatever. Okay. Moguk. For anyone who joined in the raids after I explained why Moguk is on this list. So Moguk is you see him in one quest, right? There's one quest that you, or actually, do you see him again? Well, the reason he's in here is because of one single quest, and it's a Fisher quest from Heavensward. So it's not even like a main quest or anything like that. But there's a fishing quest where you have to go and fish up a puffer fish because they want the poison gland from the puffer fish because it's a diuretic. So it gives you a bad tummy ache if it's not cooked correctly and you eat the poison gland. So you go find Moguk and he's like, "Oh yeah, I know that fish. Actually, I just fished one up last week and it looked so good and I was so excited to eat it that I ate it whole right after I caught it." And then he's like, and then he basically talks about how he how he gets the shits. And it's like it's toilet humor, but it's like peak toilet humor. I actually don't like Ishtola much at all. Wow, okay. All right. Okay, yeah. She is very stern. She's a very, like, no-nonsense character. In what channel at? So, there's a Final Fantasy 14 channel, and then there's a thread for the tier lists. So, there's a thread under FF Chatter, specifically for the tier lists. All right. Sophia, interesting choice being put down here. Okay, so piss off Kupo. We've got, who's he again? He's one of the pirates. He's from one of the side quests. Hang on, I've forgotten who he is. I remembered, look, when I created the tier list, I remembered exactly who all of these people were. Oh, Blandsteer. Bit of a wild card. Asians. Fucking Laurentius. That triple time and no good piece of shite. Lolorito. Ugh. Nebriala's yucky. Yu Yuhase, bad. Kai Shear? In here again? What's with the Kai Shear hate? It's the armorer dude, maybe? It is, yes. It's the armorer dude. Blandsteer. Sent mine, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Julian, you know what? Okay. After the Heavensward Hildebrand quests, I actually agree with this. I thought that she behaved very poorly during the Hildebrand quests. I didn't like her in the Hildebrand quests. Don't like the Heavensward Alliance raid, actually. Kai Shear is someone... Oh, sorry. Kate Sith. Not Kai Shear. Sorry, you're right. We've got, yeah, okay. You didn't like either of the quests. What about... Oh, I mean, he is Illuminati, I suppose. Yeah, all the characters from the Heavensward raids are in here. The Griffin, Patui, bad guy. Knights, bad. Hate them. Nocta's a hater. No, I agree with this. I agree with... Apart from the characters from the Heavensward raid, I agree with people who've been raided in here. We've been hoomsted. Alright, who got hoomsted? Alright, one of the Pajals got hoomsted. Part of the White Mage quest. The fishing dude got hoomsted. The guy who poisoned his brother with the pufferfish. Gave him the shits. He got hoomsted. I'm just poking various bears. Yeah, the Zervan fight is bad. The Zervan fight's kind of annoying. Yeah. Old mate from the Relic quest. Also from the White Mage quest. From the Astrologian quest. Do you not play healers, Noct? Is there a trend here? The Armorer Lady. Oh, the Vanu. Linu Vanu. More White Mage Hoomsting. He never heals. That'll be it. That'll be it. Character from the Warrior quest got Hoomsted. Bismarck! You Hoomsted Bismarck! I do? Just don't remember a bunch, fair. Shanoa Hoomsted. Old Mate from the Hildebrand quest Hoomsted. Diabolos Hoomsted. Astrologian Hoomsted. Redwald. This guy from the Ninja quest Hoomsted. Aw, Skahat Hoomsted. Slowfix Hoomsted. Oh, the Doman Kid Hoomsted. Fair. Valid. Reasonable. And then more Job Quest Hoomsted. Fair. Okay, hold up with that BGM. Alright, thank you for submitting your tier list. Oh. Did I do that? Oh. When the fuck did that get added? What? I didn't know I had a button for that. There you go. I had no idea that existed. Alright. Okay, Scry's turn now. Scry's turn. Hey, you're bonking me now too. Scry's tier list. It was irrelevant from release. Just kind of boring, damn. Damn. Alright, so, from the top. Let's get in here. We've got Old Friend. Oh, I'll zoom out a bit more. Yeah, okay. Old Friend. Alizé. Emmerich, naturally. Of course, Emmerich, best boy. Our husband in Old Friend, naturally. Hilda, finally, made it into the top of the tier list. Izael, yeah. Lina Vanu, I love that. Alexander, best boy. Old Friend. We've got Lucia, the rival, in Old Friend. Gosetsu as well. Sid. Riel. Oboro. Yugiri. Okay, that's a solid top. Top of the list. Both EX fights at the start of Heavensward give weapons, but Bismarck's was worse than the tome weapon, and Ravana's was better by a lot. Oh. There's an error in this tier list. What's that? She's so good. Emmerich should be an honor list that. Shut the fuck up. Gentleman and gentlewoman of unassailable principles. We have Sid. Okay. Okay. Vath Deftarm. Yes. Loey. Yeah. Edmund. Good. Freysfelger. Onawa. Slowfix. Lady from the Dragoon Quest. I don't know. She was kind of annoying. I found her kind of annoying when she was like, no, I'm a dragon now. I can never go back, even though it was not my fault and had nothing to do with me. Akagi, Lolai, yeah. Yes, Seedseer, Tataru, Nanamo, very nice. Dude from the Bard Quest, whatever his name is. What's his name again? Forgotten what his name is. Ooh. Sanson. That's right. Sanson. Joy. Bismarck. Pippin. Ishtola. Chloe. Raoban. Nidhogg. Another high Nidhogg. Was he a good villain? People liked Nidhogg. She would get killed, the church doesn't care. She could just pretend. Stepanivian, Ravana. Okay. This is... I agree with this tier list a lot. Currently, this is probably the one I agree with the most. For those we can yet save, we've got Alphino, Alcazolka, Artwarel, the fishing dude, Biggs, Broken Mountain, Gigi, more of the Seed Seers, Blandsteer, Curious Gorge, Flamin. Flamin is... I feel like Flamin is very mild for all the stories that get told about her. Of course, the Emmerich fan club agrees. We should be the Emmerich fan club. Melwib, Sophia. Okay, yeah, this is solid. This is solid. The Mogmenders. Ida. Word of the Mother. Yeah, this is solid. This is good. Oh, even the Doman kid made it into those we can save. The Doman Adventurers Guild was like actually a really cute storyline where the kids got blamed for something they didn't do and then they went out and solved a mystery. That was kind of fun. Kind of like that. Definitely more than 2. It's true. It's true. Then Emmerich Hate Club will get their moment. Nah, we'll silence them. They'll get silenced. It's okay. Oh. Okay, Honorless Lout. Oh, good. A Manolane and Honorless Lout. Agree. Oh, Astinian's in Honorless Lout. He is kind of annoying. Like, I do like that Astinian gives a bit of lip to Alphino. But he's also, like... I don't know. He's a bit... What, the opposite of humble. He's a bit arrogant. Yeah. He's whiny. He is, yeah. He's very whiny. And I suppose you could argue that it's Nidhogg's influence. A lot of his traits are probably Nidhogg's influence through the eyes. But, yeah, he is a bit whiny. A bit arrogant, I think. Geralt... You know what? I think even Geralt would put himself in Honorless Lout, to be fair. To be fair to Geralt, I think Geralt would put himself into Honorless Lout. Oh. Lolorito is not the lowest. Interesting. Orsofont's quite low. Griffin is also not the lowest. He'd put himself wherever got him the most gil. True. I only started liking him after I read about 3,000 estimeric fics. Ship. Who made that tier list? This is Scry. No, we're not banning anyone's tier list. This is a safe space. You can express your opinions here. As long as you don't hate Emmerich. So we've got Thancred, Chief Moglin, Mide, Diablos, fair. Tiamat, yeah, fair, valid. Piss off, Kupo. Yeah, the Knights. Whoa, the Hildebrands. The Hildebrands are in Piss off, Kupo. Alright. I'm having some disagreements. Having some differences here. Wow! Everyone hates Kate Sith. Yeah, too much oil. Okay, yeah, no. Valid. Godbert, valid. But Nashu... Hi, Wicked, welcome in. Hello. Moogle's a H tier. H tier. Ugly cat. Bad raid. Creepy cat. Creepy. Wow. Kate Sith is not making a lot of friends. H for hell no. Hell no for Moogles. Fair. The Knight's 12. Oh, yeah. Valid. These two? Yeah, look. I really, really, really disliked, I've forgotten his name again. I know you all told me it just before. The monk guy. Wittegeld. I really disliked Wittegeld in Realm Reborn. And I feel like he didn't really go a long way to redeem that in Heavensward. More like rat Sith. Whoa. Whoa. Still gonna be mad about sky pirates fuck around on a hellish demon ship being made boring. Boring? I don't know. I thought it was good. I liked it. Cat shit. Wow. Whomst. We have Laurentius, Whomstead, deserved. Fuck Laurentius. Fuck 'em. Fuck 'em. People from Job Quests. Job Quests. Old mate from Hildebrand. The Brearden fill-in got Whomstead, fair. Yu Hase, Whomstead, also valid. Fuck that guy. Moguk, so fair. Moguk was such a wild card for me to add to this list. Moguk was such a wild card. The Knights are only cool because they're a reference to FF7. Are they? Trying to think back to FF7. Where do you see them in FF7? They're the ultimate summon you never got. Oh, well, there you go. That would be why. That'd be it. They're the Knights of the Round. Gotcha. Okay. The Knights of the Round materia. Well, I never got that materia, so that would be why. That would be why I don't remember that. I was like, I don't remember there being any knights in there. What? What? Alright, Hunter's tier list next. Dun, 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 dun. Hunter's tier list. She didn't notice there is a Hilda character who isn't honorless. Wait. Oh yeah, Julian, right? You rated Julian higher. I did notice Julian was in for those we can yet save. So why Julian and not the others? And another. Oh. Was it Gigi? Gigi surely not honorless. Where's Gigi? Wait, where is Gigi? Oh yeah, here. For those we can yet save. Where's Azael though? Old friend, naturally. Because she's kick-ass and sick of her men. Fair. You know what? Valid. Where's Azael? Dead? Whoa. That's rough. That's rough. Alright, let me... Can I scroll sideways? Not really. Alright, I will find you. Oh. Alright, old friend. The best of the best. Alright, what has Hunter said? Who does Hunter think is the best of the best? Horsefont. Word of the Mother. So not Minfilia. Warrior of Darkness. Best of the best. Wow. Very high. Ah, yes, Mr. Ragebait. Yeah, Mr. Ragebait. Alize. Okay, Stoller. Pippin. Alphino is a choice. Nanimo? I mean, she's cute. Papalimo is also a choice here, IMO. I mean, he did sacrifice himself. He did pull a Calamity 2 Electric Boogaloo. Following the steps of his master, which was kind of sweet. Hunter's list is normie as fuck. I'm almost proud. Thancred, Estinian, Yugiri, Tataru, Ida, Izael, Flamin, Gerald, Ralban. Yeah, you're right. This is quite a normie choice. You're right. You're right. I thought that this was going to be like a Guna list, honestly. I straight up thought that this was going to be a Guna list. That's a lot in Old Friend. It is, yeah. Nox was the most valid list so far. Okay, okay. I think Scry was the one I agreed with most so far. I have nothing but good opinions unless proven otherwise. Also, what is that emote? Oh, it's a Godbert emote. Damn. This next emote is cursed. Oh, it's a Hildy fucking twerk emote. Okay. Hildy Dumpy, damn. I do like the warning. Thank you for the pet scry. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. No one's gonna agree with mine. Oh, controversially, Cactua. Good message, King. Hi, Saf. How you doing? Hello, hello. So we have, all right. So next one down, we've got Edmund, Lucia, Sid, Riel, Hilda. Yeah, okay. She's high. She's high. It's a reasonable amount. Frey. What's her name again? I've forgotten what her name is again. I'm like looking at her. Oh, Stacia. Was she from the Machinist quests, right? No, she was from the... That's right. No. She's from the Alliance raid. The Heavensward Alliance raid. So glad I can't see... CH7? Chapter 7? Hang on, I'm just gonna check on Nyx. Give me 1 second. I can hear some noises. Alright, I'm back. Toilet roll assassin strikes again. You are 100% correct. That is exactly what happened. Neri, she is such a piece of shit. She went off with the toilet roll again. I was like, I could hear something and I was like, oh, it's probably fine. And then I just kept hearing it and I was like, nah. If I don't do something about it, I'm going to walk out. I'm going to open my study door and there's just going to be like utter devastation and then like Nyx. Oh, all right. Sorry about that. Okay. So, she tried to dive under the Eiffel Tower again. What a silly cat. Very silly baby. Such devastation. Exactly, yeah. She fucking loves getting into the toilet paper. It's really annoying. Because she, like, ruins it. She rips it up everywhere. Was not my intention, yeah. And then recently, she started taking it and putting it... She started, like, unrolling the toilet paper and then, like, putting it into her litter box. I'm like, please, stop. Anyway. So, okay, where were we? We were in here. We have Stacia, yes. Frey. Oh, the cat family, yes. They're both lucky they're cute. Exactly. Yeah. Nyx is very lucky she's cute. We have the Aura, part of the Ninja quest line. Stephanivian, yeah, good. Racevelga, the Mandervilles, Unakalhai, Curious Gorge, Seed Seal Lady, Sid, Atwarel. Yeah, you're right. This is like yeah, reasonable. Biggs and Wedge, a bit high, IMO, but you know, Blandsteer also a bit high. But we'll take the others. We'll take the Kate Shear is out of the bottom. I think no. It's Kate Sith. And then I thought it was Kai Shir. It was how you pronounce the alternate reading of his name. How do you pronounce the alternate reading of his name? Kate Sith. Or am I crazy? It's Ketchi. Oh, okay. Ketchi. So I was close. I think because of the way it's spelt, it threw me off. It's a Celtic thing. Yeah. So we've got Melwib in here. Yeah. Diabolos, interesting choice for near the top. Interesting choice. Skaha is here. Ravana. Old mate. What's his name again? Even I don't remember the names of all the side characters. Some of them are obscure even for me. Or it's been a while. Oh, Tettle Grinche. That's right. Tettle Grinche! The one who Joy threatened to blow a hole through his head if he didn't shut the fuck up. Most broken FF7 character too. Okay, yeah. We've got Tombury in here. The Griffin. The Griffin. Quite high. Interesting. Emanuele is also a choice. Luna Vano, I think, has been done dirty here a little bit. Yeah, no, that's solid. That's solid. Honorless Lount, still not the bottom. Lolarito, still not on the bottom. Damn. Moguk. Doing Moguk dirty. Yeah, Thornton. The Asians. More Moogles? Wow, okay. Apparently, Hunter hates Moogles, but he just hates Moguk a little less than the other Moogles. So I guess when you compare him to where the other Moogles are, I guess it's okay. I put together a tier list real quick. Alright, Sap, the link's there. Just got home, so please appreciate the sentiment. I do, Sap. I do appreciate. You don't have to. It's okay. But I would love to have a look at what characters you rate where. Alright, the Whomst. We've got more job quest people. Laurentius has been Whomsted. So fair. He's such a, like, piece of shit fucking NPC that, like, comes up so many times for just being an asshole. Whole list will be Whomst except the hot women. I'm fully expecting a Guna tier list. For sure. Yu Hase, Akagi, Brearden, Whomsted. Brearden from Wish.com, Whomsted. Onawa, Whomsted. Mide, Whomsted. Oboro. Slowfix. And then look at the bottom. Look at this. Look what he did on the bottom of this list. I don't know if you can see it, but at the bottom, he put Emmerich in a new category and then said, ew. I can't scroll down anymore. That's where it cuts off. He tried to hide his shame, but I can see it. Fucking rage baiting. Rage baiting. That's what this is. Rage bait. Hoomsting Emmerich. Okay. Okay, dude. DM'd it easy. Alright, thank you, Saf. Thank you. That was very quick. Okay, that's alright. Alright, I'll save that one for last. Thank you, Saf. Thank you. Well, I'll have to stay tuned for Saf's tier list. That's funny. Alright, look. It was a little rage baity at the end, but, like, overall, yeah, pretty solid. Alright, let's have a look. Cactuars is next. have a look at Cactuar's tier list. Oh. Cactuar's tier list. Marry me, please. Love. I love that. I love this category at the top here. Marry me, please. Very good. We've got Nashu, Ashtola, and Julian. Julian and Marry Me, please. Wow. Wow. We've got Old Friend. Okay, Shinoa. Tataru. The Moogles. Yeah. Flamin, Zloe, Alex. Yeah, okay. All right. I don't know why you didn't think I didn't agree. Julian had a secret reason. A secret reason. A secret reason that I don't know yet. Cactus Swapper women, a cat, Moogles, giant time traveling robot. Yeah, and? We have gentleman, gentlewoman of unassailable principles. We have the Tonbri. Look, I think Julian's probably a bit high for me, just after how she behaved in Heavensward. But otherwise, I'm kind of on board. She knows her way around a tool. Damn. Just an observation. Loved the Alex raids. The Alex raids were really, really, really good. Really, really good. Pippin, Raoban, Nanamo, Curious Gorge, Hilda. Yes, some Hilda appreciation. Slowfix appreciation as well. Mide, the Hilda brands are in here. Rowena and Geralt. Biggs and Wedge. Okay, yeah. We have Aboro. What's the Aura lady's name again? I remember her storyline because she was in the Ninja Quest line. She's a princess. But I've forgotten exactly what her name is. Yatsurugi. So she's a princess. Saru? Wait, that's Stormblood? That one? Yeah, so she's from the Heavensward, with Akagi. They come to visit Oboro. Well, they don't come to visit Oboro. Oboro clocks that they're there. And, we give them a hand. Do you mean the Alex raid aura? Oh, yeah, no. Forgot her name too. Oh, Mide? Mide is from the Alex raids. Broken Mountain, whatever his name is. Joy, Hracevelga, and Nidhogg, and Tiamat, and Bismarck, a dragon appreciator. Alright, yeah. Look, Cactuar, this is looking pretty good. This is looking pretty good so far. Princess and Oboro vibes are great. Yeah, I was a big fan. I actually really liked that storyline. I thought it was sweet. For those we can yet save, Gasetsu. Okay, Yugiri is quite low. But she's not at the bottom. Estinian, Izael, Ida, Orionje, Sid, Briaden, Gigi. Look, I mean, this is like they've got a little bit of the right stuff. It's just not quite enough. So, okay, I'll go with that. Gusetsu, I get it because we've barely seen him, and I've not seen a lot of him, but I do like what I see so far. Hi, Aralia, welcome in. Hello. Only thing that feels awful about Heavensward is how the knights are basically nameless mooks and have no character arcs of their own. Yeah, I would have liked a little bit more from the knights because you do get a little bit of them. Like, they each have their own separate knight, transformation, and you do get a couple of storylines out of them, like the ones that kind of frame Tataru and Alphino, and then the one who has his big moment on the top of the roof where he commits the ultimate sin of getting rid of our boy. But I agree. I would have liked a little bit more to differentiate between them rather than them just being kind of a collective Knights of the 12 in unison. To be fair, I took still save as an above average category. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. So they're still like above average. All right. All right. I like that. I like that. Ninja initial story only released in 2.4. It's probably fresher in their mind for 3.0. Right. More like the ultimate putting a dumbass in his place. Wow. Wow. Yeah, you can't vanish from here, Saf. There's a reason people only remember 4 of them. Yeah. Yep. Mods cannot vanish, no. Okay, so this was like a still above average category. Alright. Bland Steer's in here. Interesting. Stephanivian, yeah, agree. Deft Arm, yeah. Yeah, I mean, the bad guys. Griffin... okay. Alright, no, okay, stop. We have to talk. The Griffin? Okay, stop. Ravana. Hey! What's this? What's this? What's Emmerich doing down here? Why is he here? Honorless? Honorless? Emmerich? He is the opposite of honorless. What are you talking about? That doesn't even make sense. Hides. This list is correct. Fuck off. Nah. Nah, that's some bullshit. I'm surprised the knights aren't in the bottom either. Honorless. You... hold up. You would rate the Griffin above Emmerich. Careful, Atheria simp is showing. The Griffin above Emmerich? Explain. Basis. See my previous comment? Hides. Bad guys, for the same of being bad, are good. So you're saying he was such a good bad guy. Bad guys being bad are good. Yeah, fair. That is fair. That is fair. It's interesting character situation, right? I don't know. I still hate him. Still annoying. Yeah, a lot of these are like job quest. Sid being down low. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why do you hate them so much? What did they ever do to you, man? What did Count Edmund and Horsefont and Emmerich ever do to you? Damn. You hate their whole family except for Amanalaine. Objectively, the most annoying out of all of them. You might notice a trend? What, you hate hot dudes? Elizin? Not a fan of Elizin. Okay. Lucia, fair. Valid. Fake Breeden. Valid. No, you said this is all a safe space app, but can we make an exception for this one? Wait, the ... There's a separate category for ... Oh, Alizé's in piss off. Wow, everyone hates Kate Sith. Damn. You don't like Frey too. That's the first time we've seen Frey so low, I think. ... I love Nabriala's was in Heavensward? Question mark, question mark. I love this. He's like, he was in Heavensward? Huh? I'm banning Cacti just for putting Sophia next to those stanky ass dudes, right? Oh yeah, Sophia's down here too. Wow. I think I told Frey to piss off. Oh, okay, you did. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, that is right. Those two made me so mad I had to skip dialogue. Wow. No, Sav. We were saying this is a safe space. People can express their opinion. Cactuar must have fallen off Sophia's platform. Yeah, he'll res in a sec. He'll come back onto the platform in a second. Wow. Wow. Okay. So, there he is. He's revived back on the platform now. Justice for Cactuar. Oh, can't wait to see what how everyone reacts to Jim's tier list. Because Jim's not played. Okay, Homestead. Fair. Little Doman dude got Homestead. Alright. You had some good takes at the top, but we went off the rails a little bit later on. Okay, we have... So this is Dragot's tier list. Hang on, let me just double check. Yeah, okay, that is correct. There might be an actual riot for when it comes to mine. I was going to save yours for last, Jim. Or we'll do yours soon, because Saf's is also a good one. So we'll get to yours shortly. I'd ban you for amusement if your tier list didn't make me actually laugh out loud. My stomach hurt laughing at Jim's list. I've actually not seen it. I've not looked at it. He marked it as a spoiler. So I was like, alright, bet. Okay. So we've got old friend, Tataru, Shinoa, Alize. Oh, Sephiroth's up there. Yeah, you know what? Sephiroth's good. I did enjoy the Sephiroth raid. Horsefant, Izael, Emmerich, Lucia. Yeah, I can look. Lucia, I don't know. I'm not a fan. I'm not a Lucia fan. She's too much of a simp for Emmerich for my liking. Good. Live reacts only. Gotcha. Okay. Gentleman, gentlewoman of unassailable principles. We've got Hilda, Sid, Flamin, fucking, what's his face again? My memory is so bad. Helga Tolga. Stinny. Yeah, this is good. Okay. Yeah, I can get behind this. Jim's list screamed, I've heard this in the background for years, but I have no idea what is going on or who this is. For those we can yet save, Warrior of Darkness. Okay, we've got the Count Edmund, Orion J, Wedge, Atwarel, Geralt, what's her name again? It's, Dulala, that's right, Dulala. Seedseer, Hildebrand. Okay. Look, I mean, some of these characters are lower than I would have rated them. A couple, two specifically, are higher than I would have rated them. But otherwise, this is not... I feel like this is not very controversial. I feel like Dragot's like pretty on point here with this. Honorless Loud. Okay, the princess is a bit low. I kind of agree. Oh, Griffin could be lower. Oh, these two could be lower too. Kate Sith, so low. Gigi, bit low. Okay. I broadly agree with this one. But here's where we probably disagree. I think Zloe and Mide and Mogok and the Mogmenders and Vath and Vanu and the Chief and Pippin. Gesetsu's a bit low too. And the dragons! Hraesvelgar, my boy! My boy! Emergency food supply race. Think mine's next. I think Dragot hates daily quests. Okay, yeah, I can see that. I can see that from this. And then... every daily quest NPC is there. Okay, I respect that. I respect that. Alright, Hoomsting, job quests. Briaden, job quest, relic quest, job quest, Redwald, job quest. Heavensward raid, a couple of characters from the Heavensward raid is in there. More job quest. Lanyette is in there. Hilda got Hoomstead. Not Hilda. Joy. Joy got Hoomstead. Yeah, okay. A lot of job quests and then a couple of raid characters in Hoomstead, which is like so valid. Because not everyone does all the jobs either. In an ad, by the way. Oh, thank you. Actually, I'm going to BRB and just make sure I've got snacks in the fridge while we're in an ad. So I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. I'm back. Have a sip of water too. Hi, Sinful. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Hope you're doing well today. All right. No, that's a good tier list. That's pretty good. Overall, solid. All right, Neri's is next. You were right, Neri. Cracked knuckles. All right, buckle up, chat. Maybe I'm the one that needs to buckle up. Prefers Mikote who walk. So Neri's doing his he's walking Final Fantasy 14 only walking, and he's a Mikote who walks. So what Neri's done here is he's trying to make me angry. And that's the goal of this. He doesn't actually believe that. It's really just because he wants to get under my skin. So we can just ignore that tier. That's fine. And so we'll move on. We'll just scroll right past that. Wow, whose tier list is this? Can we time them out? Yeah, indeed, Scry. Indeed. He'd go in the old friend if I wasn't being a dick. Yeah. See? Emmerich is good. Yeah. That's why he's at the top. He's at the top because he's just that good. So other than the naming of that category, I do agree with the positioning. He also likes cat guys. Hey. So Alphino and Alize, an old friend. Edmund, Hilda, Nabriales. Elidibus. Are you good? Are you okay? I like Asians. I like the Asians. And I don't lie. Bad guys are cool. Yeah, but Nabriala's kind of lame, honestly. Whatever. Like what you like. Lolorito, shut the fuck up. Yu Yu Hase, we've spoken about this. Gosetsu, Thancred. Terrell's high. Wedge is high. Sid. Godbert. Yeah, these are good choices. Yeah. Warrior of Darkness being high is interesting. We're going with well-written bad guys again? I think so. Lolorito is just... I think it is well-written bad guys. Yu Yu Hase is just because of his JP voice meme. It is a good meme. I like his English VA for Warrior of Darkness. True. His VA was really good, yeah. Takeb, Zoe, and Chloe. Shinoa, good. Ravana, Nanamo, Stephanivian, Nashu, Lucia. Okay. Alright, the rest of this is alright. The rest of this is good. I do enjoy as Onawa being the person who is responsible for this line. I do like that he is in this category. For those we can yet save, we have Horsefont in here again. Also responsible for this voice line. Ravana was my first time raid leading in 14. Good memories. Ravana is a really good fight. I really like Ravana. I'm a big Ravana fan. Hildebrand, Papa Limo. Yeah, this guy got a bit of juice, but not quite enough. Blandsteer, I don't know about that. I'm not a big Blandsteer fan. Frey, Breeden. Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty good. Moguk. I fucking love Moguk. Sophia. Yeah, alright. Yeah. A few here that I'd rate a bit higher. But that's pretty good. Ironically, that the ones we can yet save are dead. Lemieux. BGM plus 100 on Ravana. Yeah, really, really good. Really good soundtrack. Honorless Lout. Wow, you rated Blandsteer higher than his co-worker? It's kind of fucked up. What's her name again? The armorer lady. Hananza. I don't know why, but when I saw her character, it brought back a memory that pissed me off. Oh, okay. And I don't remember why. Oh, okay. I agree with the Dragoon lady being that low. She kind of annoyed me. The BGM is the same beat as GCD. Oh, I love that. That's fun. Thornton, yeah. Bismarck, yeah, kind of lame. Griffin, piece of shit. Annoying. The Knights, yeah. They're low. Yep. Rowena, Word of the Mother. You know what? Kind of fair. I'm not a big, like... I'm going to say it, chat. I'm not a big Menphilia fan. She's just not that cool. She's just not that cool. Delilah. Emmanuel, Eric. Yeah, Eric's... Yeah. Eaghorm. Yeah, she's kind of lame. The Chief Moglin, I'd probably rate a bit higher. And then Hoomst. Alright, let's see. Who did Neri Hoomst? Minfilia is a snooze. Yeah. Not a big fan of Minfilia. So... Astrologian Quest, Bard Quest, Ninja Quest, Dark Knight Quest, Ninja Quest, Bard Quest, Doman Adventurers Guild, Redwald. You don't remember Redwald? Come on, man. We talked to Redwald heaps. And then Dark Knight Hoomst and Astrologian Quest Hoomst. Okay. It's been 10 years. I forgot people. Nah, sorry. Redwald is from The Nest. Yeah, you know Redwald. It's not been 10 years since you've seen Redwald. He's a good egg. He is a good egg. He is a good egg. Hoomsted indeed. Alright, Lucky. Lucky Kya! It's been 10 years since you started this damn journey. Shut the fuck up. Oh. Lucky Kia's tier list. That's me. That is you. That's you. That's you. I am shocked and appalled that you rated Horace Velga first. Wow, that's crazy. Imagine. I forgot who all these people were. Fair. Why are all the creatures in Old Friend? Because they're creatures. Because they're creatures. Yeah, look, so I know Lucky very well. Lucky and I have known each other for a very long time. Lucky's one of my closest friends. So I'm completely unsurprised that Horace Velga and Emmerich are in this top section. Horsefont, yeah, I remember. I think Lucky likes Horsefont much more than I do. Not that much of a big fan of him. Edmund. This guy's a surprise. I didn't know you liked the white mage quest, dude. Elidibus. Seed Seer, Estinian, fair. Nanimo, yeah, understandable. Melweb, understandable. Ishtola, Alexander. The Dark Quest, the Warrior of Darkness? It's because he has horns? Is it because he has horns, Lucky? I wouldn't be shocked. It wouldn't be entirely unsurprising. I think Lucky might have rated this guy first because he's cute. I think he's a boss-ass bitch. Okay, gotcha. Finally, Kate Sith, top spot. Let's go. Nidhogg, I'm completely unsurprised that Nidhogg's in there. Chief Moglin, yeah, understandable. Diabolos, I get that from Lucky. I get that Lucky vibe. Sid is very Lucky coded. Gosetsu. And then Zervan and Tiamat. Yeah. Understandable. Sophia is not in the top category? Diabolos could be a Lucky avatar, TPH. I could see Lucky doing, like, a VTuber of themselves, but, like, Diabolos coded. Who? Sophia! The hot lady with the platform that, like, tips up and then you fall off the edge. That's Sophia. Don't you remember us struggling with that? There's an armor in the game now that looks like Diabolos. Oh, wow. I know there's the wings. Alizé, Bismarck. Yeah. A lot of these are fair, understandable. Gigi's cool. Oh, yeah, Gigi. Oh, actually, hold on. Biggs and Wedge are quite high. Hold on a minute. Hernan's is quite high, too. I didn't remember her. Ah, that's okay. Oh, wow, that armor's really cool. Wait, what? Sorry, Lucky, I just saw your thing. So, the... Diable in 2 slots? Oh, cool. That's cool. I love that Chloe's high. Look, Sophia is quite high. Thornton is surprisingly high. Frey? Yeah. Yeah, I see that. I'm surprised the Tonberry didn't go in the top slot. Chloe also a good egg. Yeah. So then we've got, for those we can yet save, Frey. Izael? Izael's quite low. Here, but she's beautiful. She's literally you coded, Lucky. Why is Skatha here? What? She's U-coded. That's crazy. I'm shook. I'm shook. We can save her. True, I suppose she is dead. I suppose, yeah. That's what I read the level as. Right. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Okay, no, I see it. I see it. People we can rescue and have hope for. Okay. All right. No. All right. Yeah, I see. I see that. I see that. Tier names are kind of misleading, I think. Yeah. I was vague posting with the tier names. I wanted to be cool so that I could do like quotes from Heavensward as the names of the tier lists. Makupo, Alphino, fair, valid. Amanolane, also valid. Yeah, no, I agree with this except for Mogok. And the Mogmender, he's okay. Mogok doesn't deserve to be in here. Mogok deserves more. Makes you feel better. I was gonna sort them via scent, and that got way too hard / sussy way too fast. What a wild way. What a wild way. I thought for those we couldn't yet save was a good tier. Yeah, look, it is a good tier. It's like a, you know, I think the way Noct put it was good, where it's like it's cooking, but there just needs a little bit more juice. What do you think the top tier smell like? I feel like that's a question for Lucky. I couldn't do flavor profile. That would be even more sussy. That'd get way sussier than what they'd smell like. Diabolical. Because oh. Wow. And then Hoomsting, fair. A lot of side characters and whatnot. A lot of job quest characters too. It's been ages since Lucky's played as well. And then a lot of jobs that Lucky doesn't really play. Isael smells like me. After all, she's my wife. It would be only right, wouldn't it? Does Lucky even play now? No. No. Lucky's played through, like, Endwalker, though. None of these people are creatures. They go at the bottom. Fair. Valid. I like that Hildebrand gets his very own category, basically. Isael smells like a human popsicle. I feel like she'd smell like a lemonade popsicle. Like a little sweet, you know? Alright, let's do gyms. Alright, this Jim does not play the video game. So I'm looking forward to Jim's tier list. And then I'll jump back in the Discord and pull. I saw there was a couple more posted. So I'll jump back in and grab those as well. Oh, one more. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, here we go. Here it is. Alright, what has Jim chosen to rate his tier list by? So we have category 1, wood pet. A wood pet category. He added a few tiers. You did indeed add a few tiers, yes. Yes, okay. So, alright, we'll take this one category at a time. School picture day. Yo, school picture day. Fuck, that's so funny. Yeah, that's what they were saying earlier about school picture day. Okay. I love that. Okay. Added a few, aka I doubled it. Would pet. Okay. The Vath would pet. Yeah, yeah. I feel like if you pet the top of their head, it'd be quite smooth. It'd be quite smooth. Lalai? Yeah, would pet. Would pet. Oh, Linu Vanu? Yeah, definitely would pet. Kate Sith is a would pet. Shinoa would pet. Gigi would pet. I would probably not pet this one. Oh, you can't see it because the lights are in the way. Hang on. I'd probably not pet this one here. The Tonberry. I think petting the Tonberry would be a recipe for disaster. I think you'd be knifed so fast. Tonberries are a little dangerous to pet, Jim. They are, yeah. You wouldn't pet a green Christmas light? Jim, did you not meet Tonberries in Final Fantasy IX? Tonberry is lit. Yeah, with a lamp. Tonberry probably feels wrinkly. I think it would feel leathery. Tonberry is friend. A stabby friend with a very sharp knife. Slowfix. Yeah, I'd pat Slowfix. I don't think Slowfix would appreciate being pat, but I'd pat Slowfix. I would do that. School picture day is so funny. Fashion icon? Okay, alright. Fashion icon. Skaha, yeah, agree. Agree. I don't know about these others. This kid, kind of whiny, TBH. I don't know about the others. I don't know if they're like fashion icons. Is it because they're wearing glasses? Or, no, only a couple are wearing glasses. Oh, Goggle Gang. You've got Goggle Gang, but old mate with goggles is not in Goggle Gang. He's a fashion icon. Those are the trendsetters. Right. I'm going to need you to elaborate a little bit on how are they, how are each, okay, I mean, you know, Skahar, the demon lady with pigtails, is a fashion icon because she's just an icon, full stop. But fashion icon transcends Goggle Gang ass. Jeez. Oh, sorry. Sorry. How is this man here? How is this man a fashion icon? Elaborate. These are very unique looks. Okay, so they're very unique characters. All right. Okay, I'll get you on that. I'll get you on that. You deleted your own message. Give me some zoom. My squint is wearing out. There. This man. Who would do that? Red-haired man. I suppose he's got like an interesting... He does have a different look about him, doesn't he? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Alright, I agree with that. Goggle Gang. I appreciate the ranking of Goggle Gang, except I do have to say that these two here are not wearing goggles, they're wearing masks. I think your glasses are failing you, Jim. Full red facial hair and style top, iconic. This was a Jim? Yeah, I'm wearing my glasses. But yeah, those are masks, Jim, actually. But I appreciate the effort that you went through for the goggles. This tier list is scary. This tier list has an aura. An aura of all time. Piss off, Kupo. He categorized the Kupos. He successfully identified the Kupos. Very good, Jim. You have been paying attention. We have Cyclops, because they've got one eye. Very good. Very good. Big Lizzie. Big Lizzie. Well, see, you've got 3 big Lizzies and then 1 big fish. But close, you know. You can't tell from the picture that it's not a big Lizzie, so I'll let that one slide. Jim Sauce, I made it the fuck up. Well, yeah, one of those lizards is a whale. But you know, close. You got it 75% correct. It's a mammal. It's a mammal. Oh my god, Shroomer, it's a mammal. Oh, sorry. I'm trying. Okay, I forgot. I forgot that whales were a mammal. More machine than man. Okay. All right, more machine than man. Who have we got in here? Oh, can't believe you've done this. So we have Frey. Frey is a ghost. We have Estinian, a dragoon. The Griffin. See, they're just covered in stuff. That's why. They're just covered in stuff. There is one person in this category that is in fact a machine. Or is at least partially a machine. It's a whale as imagined by birds. True. So where's the more the man than machine tier? You're right, Hydra. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. Covered in stuff wasn't an enticing of a tier label. True. Wearing a noggin topper. Those are in fact some noggin toppers, aren't they? These people are in fact in possession of some noggin toppers. Upper management material? Okay, that's fucking funny. We have upper management material, Ravana, Diabolos, Sephiroth, Sid, Sophia, Zervan. Okay. MSQ NPC. Let's see how many MSQ NPCs Jim has successfully identified in this category. I mean, for a different list. Yeah. All but 2 are basically gods. Checks out. Yeah, valid. Valid. 8? Yeah, so we've got Emmerich is 1. Edmund is a tier list. Oh, Cap, hello! Hi, Raiders, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. How's your Dark Souls today? Welcome, Raiders! Hi, Cheery. Hi, Mythical Myra. Hi, New Generate. Welcome. Shoot, dude, we can never leave. You're stuck playing Dark Souls forever, Cap. Stuck playing Dark Souls forever. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well today, Cap. For those who don't know who I am Atheria. We are looking at some Heavensward tier lists at the moment. These are some tier lists that my community have submitted for me to have a look over. So we're doing that, and then I'm going to make my own tier list in a little bit. We're currently looking at Jim's tier list. Jim has never played the video game, so he's added some categories of his own to assist with the organization of the tier list. Wearing a noggin topper, I think, is my favorite category name. I really enjoy wearing a noggin topper. Upper management material, close second. We wish. He's stuck in Starter Town forever. Oh my god. Oh my god. We left Majula. Oh no. Did you leave Majula? Minor NPC Vibes is the one that sent me. Minor NPC Vibes. Okay, that's kind of funny. But yeah, welcome. If you don't know Cap is a variety gamer. Plays lots of different things, including Dark Souls, Honkai Star Rail. He was playing Mario Wonder at one point. Has played Monster Hunter forever. So yeah, you can check out Cap on his channel. But as our full introduction, check out Captain K. This streamer is all about that casual, chatty vibe. They're diving into Dark Souls 2 for the first time, taking it slow and soaking it all in. Majula was just the beginning, and now they're on day 5 of their epic journey. But wait, there's more. They're also exploring other games like Where Winds Meet and Mario Wonder. It's a gaming adventure you won't want to miss. Very nice, very nice. That tier's going to be the one that kicks off the riots. I think so, Jim. I think so. How was Heavensward? It was good. I liked it better than A Realm Reborn. Broadly, there were some things that I think Realm Reborn did better. Like, I think the crafting job storylines were better in Realm Reborn than they were in Heavensward. But I think the way the Heavensward story was paced was a lot better. So there's a lot of comparisons I think you could make. But yeah, welcome. GG's Robot 2i. Thanks, Cap. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. As always, if you do need to head off, please feel free. Take care. Get yourself fed, watered, stretched, all that sort of good stuff. I appreciate you sending your community over here, Cap. And I hope you all enjoy your stay. Forgotten you were a Realm Reborn because it was so long ago. Wow. Do remember how fucking long the tier list took to make? Yeah, this tier list took a while to make too, but it wasn't as many people though. Might have to. All good, Cap. All good. Have a good one. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Alright, yeah. So how many main character NPCs did Jim successfully identify? He's got 1. So Emmerich, Edmund. Flamin is a main character. Flamin is a main character. Hilda is a main character. We have the Seed Seer, Nanimo, Papalimo, the Word. So 8. Yeah. Jim, you got 8 out of 3, 6, 9, 12, 16. You got half. 50%. 50% is pretty good, Jim. Hi, Val. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Here the word is bird. Bird. Bird is the word. Foes. Nemesis. Melwib. Jim is absolutely throwing shade at Melwib. Damn. Passing grade. Yeah, you got a passing grade on your MSQ, Jim. Your foes, however, are... You've got 1, 2... Because Warrior of Darkness is a foe. He comes around, but he is a foe. Izael is a foe. So you've got 3. Ooh. Oh, gee. Oh, Jim. You got 3 out of 6, 10, 30%. Ooh, bad luck. Godbert is a foe to clothing. Godbert is a foe to his son. Sorry, Jim. I'm going to have to mark you an F. Alright, but can Jim redeem himself with minor NPC vibes? Okay, minor NPC vibes. Let's see how this goes. I like that he put pale skin as a foe trait. F for fabulous. Okay, well, we've got Alizé and Alphino, our main characters. So, Alcazolka I'll take is a minor NPC, so that's 1. Old Mate from the Relic Quests, he's a minor NPC. Do we want to call Amanelaine and Arturuel minor NPCs, even though they're part of main story? Or are they precluded from being able to be minor NPCs? I'm happy to give them minor NPC vibes, honestly. Possibly the most main characters after the player. Yeah, Alphino and Alizé, yeah. Old Mate is 100% minor NPC. Yeah. They're quite involved in the MSQ. That is true. There is some significant plot points that surround them. I'm willing to say MSQ for those. I could go either way on them. I think... What do we think, chat? What do we think? Laurentius getting minor is great. Fuck him. Laurentius can stay as a minor character, yes. Laurentius will be a minor character. MSQ? Alright. So we'll say Alcazolka, Old Mate, side characters. This dude is definitely a side character because he's like the job quest guy. A large plot point is because of Il Forton fuck up. Yeah, exactly. I think you guys will find that if you refer to the data on stream, you'll see that they are indeed a minor NPC. Nudge. Nudge. You get too many MSQ quests directly from them. That is true. They do give you main scenario quests. Both of them. Both of them do give you... Okay, no, you're right. You're right, Cactua. They're main story. They're main story. They are minor main story, but they are definitely main story. I will concede that, yeah. The entire first 2 zones. Yeah, it is quite a significant amount. So does a notice board? Damn, that's fucked up. Okay, this guy from the bar job, he can go minus. That's 4. Laurentius, minor character, 5. Rauban is not a minor character, and neither is Horsefont. Pippin? What do we reckon about Pippin? He is kind of a minor MSQ character. He does have a couple of significant reasons for being in the plot, but I don't think he directly gives us a lot of main scenario stuff. But he is a bit of a goat, isn't he? Pippa is minor because he looks like a child. Wow. Jokes aside. Oh, should have a better portrait if they didn't want to get classified as minor. Not my Horsefont. Yeah, Horsefont. Horsefont's literally got school picture. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Horsefont is such a main character that he literally has a transparent background PNG on the wiki. That's why they have the white background. Whereas all the more minor characters needed a screenshot from the game because no one could be bothered pulling them out and extracting a transparent PNG background. No, because it's like dead characters. Oh. Okay, well, we'll say... I've already lost count. We'll say Pippin is a main character. We'll say Pippin's a main character. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The other Seed Seer is a side character. She's like a job quest character. Rowena's a side character. Old Mate's a side character from the Bard quest. Una Kalhai, I would say, is a minor NPC. Yu Yu Hase, I'm going to put him as minor NPC too. So we're up to 10. Akage, 11. Brearden, I'm sorry, cannot be a minor NPC. Brearden appears in significant plot points in both A Realm Reborn and Heavensward. So Brearden can't be a minor NPC. Brearden's stand-in, though, what do we reckon? He's very prominent in the Hildebrand side quests. But he's not like... He's more of a supporting character, right? What about Onawa? Onawa is like... If Atruel and Amanalaine are like minor MSQ characters, then Onawa is like a supporting minor MSQ character. Okay, we'll call both of these side characters. Jenna Kennard, side character. Joyce, yeah, minor NPC vibes. So we're at 15. Zloe, yeah, minor. Lynette, minor. Mide? I wouldn't say Mide is a minor one, though. So we'll leave Mide. Oboro, the Makote, also this guy also from Astrologian. Redwald, this guy, her, him, her. So like 21. So I think he did actually quite well. Whomst? I don't remember their exact names. So what, 21 out of like 3, 6, 9, 12, 13, 26, 30, 33, 35. So that was a passing grade. That was a passing grade, Jim, on your minor NPC vibes. So you've got a good eye, just not for villains. Her to Zloe is crazy. Sorry. Sorry, my bad. And then is that a floating island is wild for a character that appears in Final Fantasy IX. Wild. Insane. Can't believe he hooed Alexander. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? Oh, you did the vault with the NPC party? Oh, man. To be fair, it's a shit picture. It is a shit picture. I could not get better. Alright. Now we've got 2 more to go. So, we have Gers, which I'll do next. Look at this one. Oh. Save. Let me save this. Why can't I save it? Oh, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Hey, did that work? Or did I fuck it up? Okay, no, it did work. Alright. You're up! That's my middle name. Excuses, excuses? Wow. What's Jim saying? What's his excuses? Would you Adam and Eve it? What, Alexander? Nah, fuck that. That seems like too much effort. 1, I didn't think Alexander was in FF14 or anything outside of 9. 2, I had no idea what I was looking at in those 18 pixels. Fair. Fair and valid. Of those, I've only played 9. Oh, of 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, and 14. Okay. Alright, let's see. We've got wife that category. Love it. Wife category. So we have Emmerich. Good. Yes. Correct. Correct. Oh, and 13. Oh, so yes. Yeah, Jim played 13. I remember because I remember you seeing that character when I was doing the Magic the Gathering cards. Only correct because Garza Makote. No. Alright. Yugiri? Yes. Flamin? Yeah. Melwib? Yes. Izael? Yeah. I like Izael. Horsefont? Yeah. Oh, the pirate from the Heavensward. What's her name again? From the Heavensward raids. She's alright. She's okay. She's got sass. That's for sure. Radlia. Sass in bounds. See? Sorry, I have someone else in front of you now. No. I checked, and Alexander is basically a big golem in 13. Same in name only. Oh. Nashu in wife material. Good. Yeah. We'll take that. The monk. The monk Makote. Another character from the Heavensward raids. Stacia. Lucia. Skahat. What? I've pronounced it, I think, differently every single time I've said it tonight. Stola, Hilda, Joy, Sophia. Yeah, no, this category is correct except for like 2. You know what? Okay, so I wouldn't wife the Dragoon because I think she'd be whiny, right? But Rowena, hear me out. She is a ruthless businesswoman, but I tell you what, she would make you bank. Like she would be like your sugar mama. For sure. You'd sell your soul for it, but she'd be your sugar mama. Rowena is boss. She is. Rowena is absolutely into pegging. Wow. Is that one I'm saving for later, or? And selling you the kit, damn. Oh my god. Scathatch. There we go, yeah. Scathad. Whatever. You just don't see the lower half often. Honestly, she looks really nice in this particular outfit. This, I had to literally go into the video game and screenshot that myself. I couldn't just pull it from the wiki. New tier would be pegged. 2 new tiers. Would peg, would be pegged. How about that? He basically just organized them into tops and bottoms. New tier list. Time to categorize all of the adult characters. Tops, bottoms, and switches. She changes outfit every X-Pack, right? She does, yes. In different locations, she's wearing different outfits. Ayo. We have... Alright. Gentleman, gentlewoman of unassailable principles. Alize and Alphino. Fair. Hi, Shah. Welcome in. How you doing? Hello, hello. I've read too much fanfic. All the guys are switches. I don't know if I'd peg all the dudes as switches, honestly. I don't know if they'd all be switches. Switches? Do you not know what that means? Am I going to have to educate you? So a switch is basically like they switch it up, you know? So a top is like a top and a bottom is like a bottom. And a switch is like, it depends on the vibe. It could be a very specific vibe, or it could be like, you know, a particular set of circumstances. So like it could be like, say you were bi, you could be like, oh, if it's with like women, I'd be a top, and if it's with dudes, then I'd be a bottom, right? But yeah, basically it depends on the vibes. Yeah. Top bottom is not analogous to dom sub. No, completely different. I mean, it could be the same, but it doesn't necessarily have to be the same. Anyway, I'm glad we had this conversation, everyone. Glad we had this chat. So anyway, let's keep going. Yeah, I agree. You know, unassailable principles. We've got Atorel, Edmund, Tataru. I don't know about a Manolane. I do think it's funny that a Manolane is in this category, because this particular quote is literally Onawa talking about Manolane not being a gentleman of unassailable principles. And here I thought Ath is innocent. Oh, you sweet summer child. Don't let the lilac fool you. Oh. What is that clip? Not edited to make you look bad at all. What is this clip? What have you done? The fucking cutout, man. The fucking cut, bro, is insane behavior. Oh, bad dragon tier. Hey, man, they don't sponsor me yet. Yet. I'm just saying. Unless? Oh, more blackmail, indeed. Estinian is bad dragon. 100%. 100%. Exactly. Like, he is like the first person in that category. I'd put Nidhogg in that category too. Honestly, I put Tiamat in that category. That sponsorship coming soon in multiple ways. Hey, whoa. Whoa. All right. I'm flustered now. Damn. Look what you've done. Okay, what's next? For those we can yet save. Yeah. Oh, the sweet little Mikotes. We can save them. We can protect them. We love them. My perception of Ath, and in the chart, down, down, up, down, up. Oh, FF14 collab Bahamut 7th Cumbrel Calamity model. 7th Cumbrel Calamity is insane, and you should be ashamed of that. That is wild. That is insane. I didn't even read it correctly the first time. Holy. Oh my god. Didn't think she would be doing a Vanus and Vaths talk. Yeah, instead of the birds and the bees, it's the Vanus and the Vaths. Has my music changed? Hang on. Let me check. Yeah, my mom's taken over my thing. No. Sorry, Mom. I'm using that. I'm disgusted. Anyway, I hope to experience that. It's like the, wow, where is it so that I can not go there? Okay. Hraesvelga. We can save Hraesvelga. We love Hraesvelga. The Vanu. Tiamat. Yeah, we can save Tiamat. Surely. Surely we save Tiamat. Yeah, this is a very, like, we're saving these people vibes. This does feel like a very we're saving people vibes. You've been a bad boy, go to my room. Wow. Hi Sav, welcome back. Things are only gonna escalate once we pull up Saf's tier list, I swear to God. No, yeah, well, you might say he's missed all the pegging, but we'll just see how this goes. I had a 0.5 of a second look at Saf's tier list. Oh, well, a hydrate. Is it because we're thirsty? Is that? I'm feeling strange. I'm feeling a little weird right now. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. No, Mom, I'm using it. Stop, please. Sorry, I'm just fighting with my mom over the Spotify. No, we're not playing. Oh my god. Chat, my mom's trying to listen to Twilight music. I'm really, when you think about it, I'm saving her. Alright, what's happened here? What's this? Oh. You like that one, did you? You like that one? Alright. Whomst. Very fair. Side characters, side characters. Oh, Julian got a whomst. Mother, please, I'm trying to talk about pegging fictional characters to lo-fi. Yeah, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't be judging her for listening to Twilight music. Maybe I should just let that go. Oh, thank God she doesn't have my Twitch. Thank God. We're safe. It's okay, we're safe, everyone. It's alright. I agree with these three. Honorless Lout, you so right. Lola Rita, Yu Hase the Griffin. Fuck those guys in particular. Insert name. Insert name. Wow. Wow, I bet you send that to all of the streamers, Saf. But you send that to everyone. Wow. My favorite streamer, insert name. Thank you, Saf, for the resub. I appreciate that. Thanks for supporting the stream. That's 16 months. That's a very long time. I appreciate it, Saf. I hope you enjoy your ad-free viewing and your bunny emotes. Thank you again. Thank you again. Nice timing. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. The new ARR? Repegged? A realm repegged. Damn. What is this wholesome message? Get that out of here. Yeah, we're being degenerate right now. Oh, yeah. Oh, Estinian. Estinian is getting pissed off. Pissing off Estinian. And Kate Sith. Wow, everyone hates Kate Sith. Hoopst. Any controversial hoopsts? Ravana? It is, honestly, some of the pictures are kind of weird, so it's fair. Diabolos got a hoomst. Mide got a hoomst. Hey! Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate the hype train. Sid Julian got a hoomst. Yeah, a lot of those hoomsters is fair. A lot of those hoomsters is fair. They're kind of lesser known side characters. Yeah, look, I think that is a solid tier list. That's a pretty solid tier list. I probably only disagree with a couple of points on that. I think that's pretty solid. He could have stopped the Dragonstone War after 5 minutes, but no, he had to piss off everyone. Who? In ads? Okay. Easy, easy. Oh. It's not how that would have went. Which person? Trying to work? Please stop saying clippable stuff. I'm trying to work. Oh, Estinian. Estinian. I'll congratulate Ger's tier list when they hunt me down for making fun of dead characters. Damn. Ravana was a misplacement. Was supposed to be in piss off. You don't like Ravana. Bury up the blade. I enjoy Ravana. Look, I think Estinian probably made things worse than he might not have needed to. It was so annoying with the phases. Let me kill you fast. Oh, yeah, how he, like, jumps up and then you can't hit him, like, multiple times, right? Because he does, like, the dives. And then he does the butterfly phase, too. Fair. Yeah. I can see the reasoning. I can see the reasoning. Random fact, Ravana was the first fight in FF14 where you could do 1000 DPS. Whoa, that's a lot of DPS. Ravana EX, anyway. Oh, interesting. Alright, while we're in ads, I will set up Saf's tier list. Alright, let's... Saf. Mr. Saf GG. Mr. Gugu. Where the fuck did I save that? Alright, you won't have seen this one because Saf DM'd it. I will hunt you down, not necessarily for making fun of dead characters, but rather because you are British. Fair. Valid. Oh. Alright, and we'll update Saf. GG. I'm gonna give you your full name. A full... So, Saf has also decided to change his tier list. And so Saf has decided to start at the very top with wood. Alright, so this is very, very on point for what we were talking about before. Tiamat below Iggy looks like she has a badass robe. Oh, true, it does, doesn't it? It does blend really well. Oh, look, it's all women at the top. Wow, that's crazy. Who would have thought? Who would have thought that the top one would have all women? I'm a little surprised that Hananza is a wood. I guess because she's a woman? Is that it? Is that it? Alex? Where's Alex? Alright, we'll go through, oh yeah, Alex is in wood. Still wood? Yeah, pretty much Scry. Not gonna lie, valid tier list. Jim's still the best one. Jim's was a really good one. I really enjoyed Jim's tier list. Tomboyish? Still a woman. Wow. Easy. I wasn't sure if I should allow that one. I was like, yeah, whatever, I'll let it through. Oh, wood. Okay. So in the wood category, we have every woman on the tier list. I'm pretty sure. Apart from the Asians. I guess because he's not sure if they've got the requisite parts, I suppose. Is that it? The woman tier. I want a clip of Saf explaining how he'd fuck a Vath anatomically. Wait, where? The Vath's not in the... Oh, it's a tough one, but I'll make it work? Okay, I hadn't even clocked the second category yet. I'll make it work. Reclaiming a perfectly good medieval word. Emmerich? Tough one, but make it work. There's the Vath. Interesting. Very interesting. Count Edmund. Frey. Thancred. You know what? Solid. Solid choices. Not sure about the Illuminati, dude. And Ravana stretching it a little bit. You are a brave man. Oh. Emmerich looks like a girl. He's got a very feminine face, yeah. I mean, that's why I like him so much. He's my kind of man. Feminine. Wasn't sure what the fuck the Illuminati dude was, so I just put it in that tier. Okay, yeah. He's one of the goblins. Like one of the gobby folk. My friend asked, who are these ladies? Iconic. Alright, would not. Good, yeah. Correct. Atwarel and Amanalan. So fair. Estinian. You would not Estinian. You would not Estinian, but you would Thancred. I'm slightly confused. Thinking about it? Illuminati is valid though. Small and portable. Yeah. Yeah, all the Lalas, fair. Throw them down there. Diabolos. I'd make it work. I'd make it work. Oh my god. Godbert. I suppose he's very masculine. Or masculine. Both. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Goblin Stank is funny. Goblin Stank is out of control. I'm speechless. Who? We've been hoomsting a bunch of people. All dudes. You know what? Oboro and Horsephon. I'm surprised Horsephon's not. He hooed Horsephon. Why did you hoo Horsephon? Holy. We know they fill their masks with stinky stuff. It'd be like an American Pie, but garbage bag. Because who is that guy? Literally who? It's Horsephon. On the roof, all the statues of guys in leotards? Oh, I didn't notice that, Scry. Fuck out of here, horse fart. Wow. Ass Shadowbringers has hilarious Oboro lore. I look forward to it. I kind of like Oboro. I'm an Oboro fan. I'm a soft Oboro enjoyer. Safi didn't wait for the patch to block magic. He's casual. Prob tilted because of DSR. Valid. Valid. And then all the knights. Stuff in. I like that he knows who Curious George is. And is like, fuck that one guy. And Blind Steer. Saf's like, fuck that one armorer, dude. Alright. Thank you, Saf, for your contribution to the tier lists. I do appreciate the very top category. Hard agree. Hard agree. Alright. Now, I need to make mine. Oop. What have I done? I've accidentally opened Wikipedia. Hang on, we're loading. One sec. Man was focused. He was indeed. Window in here. Alright. Time for me to make a tier list. Yeah, thank you. Get out of the ads. Wait, what? The Heavensward, 12 pompous assholes, 1 Saf. Wow. I didn't want to say it because he might kill me in collab night. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just make a circle, face outward, and bend over. Welcome back, Saf. Me when horseaphone. Oh, what have you done? What have you done, Saf? What have you done? I'm blaming you for this. Alright. Think the pegging talk flipped a switch on chat. You should take responsibility. Nah, not my responsibility. I didn't bring up the pegging. Nothing to do with me. Alright. Let's get started. So, we have Arun. Who did? Don't remember. Thought Ath was innocent. I am. I'm totally innocent. What's the word? I'm what? I don't even know what the word is. I've forgotten. Oh, Aaron, honestly, piss off. Aaron kind of whiny and annoying. Pure as the driven snow. Yeah, exactly. I did for about as long as you did, buddy, and now I'm a mod. How things change. Oh. Alizé? I'm gonna say Alizé is a gentlewoman of unassailable principles. I like Alizé. He's not a phase haircut. Aaron pisses me off in so many ways. He's so whiny in the game. He has a stupid ass looking fucking haircut that he can't see out of. And during the White Mage quest, he's all like, but tradition! We can't leave the 12s because of tradition! I don't care that the 12s was getting destroyed. It's tradition that we're here. And therefore, we can't leave. It's very annoying. Not a fan. Hang on, let me fix this stupid extensions fucking thing. Alright. Alright. Alcazolka. Yeah, I think Alcazolka's like, okay. I think they could be a bit more interesting. They didn't get that much screen time in Heavensward. But they were definitely there in the Heavensward quest. So. Did you see my meeting with Alizé without doing coil? No, I didn't. She was quite like, who the fuck is this? Oh, true, because you don't know. She doesn't come across you at all. Alphino. He's getting better. You know what? In last tier, he was down in piss off. Actually, he was in his own category below everyone else. This tier, he's a lot better. He had a lot of character growth. I think he did quite well out of Heavensward. Alphino did Heavensward did Alphino good. Yeah, Alphino. That was his last category. Yeah, he's come a long way. He has. He's grown up a lot. And he's much less of a shitter too. Alpha no. We've got this Fisher dude and Salme de Rouge Carp. He's the fishing quest giver. He's okay. He has some interesting points. He's like, I don't want to be a noble lord. I literally just want to fish every day. But my brother took over and he's a bit of a shitter and treats everyone like garbage. So I'm going to poison him with a fish and then, you know, come back and save everyone. So. Wow, and you called me out. What? For what? That fish guy pisses me off? Oh, right. This kid. Uh, he's fine. Ardashir, he's like a bit uppity. He gives Geralt a bit of grief, unnecessarily, I think. I think that, yeah, I think he's okay. He's not terrible, but he's not like good. I legit forgot who he was for ages. Yeah, he's just like the scholar who helps Geralt. Atwarel. I'm not a fan of Atwarel. I don't like him. He's not that great. In Manolane, I'm gonna put him piss off Cooper right now. I hate if he calls me old girl one more time, I'm going to explode. This guy looks familiar and I hate him, but I don't know why. Should continue MSQ one day. Yeah. 50% through Stormblood. Ooh, nice. I mean, you got about 7 months before I catch up, but really? You don't like Atwarel? Yeah, I don't. It's like, I don't know. He's kind of annoying. Yeah, he's trying so hard. Yeah, exactly. Like, he's better than a Manolane. For sure. But I don't, like him. You know? Naturally, we put Emmerich in number 1. Emmerich's my boy. He's my boy. Stiff. Yeah, and he, like, judges you really quickly. He's like, why the fuck do we need a help from an outsider? Fuck her. I'm like, wow. Unnecessary. Biggs, honestly, kind of boring. I don't really... I'll put him in honorless lab. I'm not a fan of Biggs. You have 1,164 hours in FF14 though. I feel that. I have many hours in FF2. Despite only being in Heavensward. Can see after the Falcon's Nest incident that he wanted to flatten his younger brother. Yeah, for sure, yeah. Blandsteer, piss off. Annoying. He's so annoying. So whiny. He's like, oh, I know. I can just listen to the customer and then, you know, that's how I'm going to fix being the worst armorer ever. And then he doesn't listen to the customer and it's very annoying. Terrell's kind of funny right off the bat. He's like, yeah, okay, I want this idiot outsider dead. Later on, he's like, okay, I didn't recognize your game. Okay, you got game. All right. Thancred does it all for us. Yeah. Thancred's good. Honestly, the warrior questline pisses me off. I don't like the warriors. They're both annoying. Curious Gorge is so stupid. He's thick as bricks. And he's just like whingy and whiny. And then Broken Mountain is all like, yeah, I gave up on my dream forever too because I couldn't like cut it. That Thancred punch was something. It was, yeah. Ath tier list? Yeah. Oh, sorry. You're right. Ath tier list. Sorry. Thank you. Thanks for letting me know. That was a lie. Started FF14 because of Yuna. Met her on the 14th of April, so started playing around the end of April. Gotcha. Sid. Annoying. Hate Sid. Sid overworks his employees. He should just kiss Nero already. Honestly. Even when he's like, oh, Nero's here, this villain. I'm going to keep an eye on him. Well, I suppose this is more Crystal Tower. But he's always like, I'm going to keep an eye on him. And then Nero just goes off and does whatever he wants anyway. Vath Deft Arm. Old friend. I enjoy Vath Deft Arm. He's very sweet. It's very cute how he's like, I want to be an adventurer like you. Dulala. Annoying. Piss off. She's so uppity. He did that in the Omega room too. He did, yeah. Not sure he's aware enough to overwork his employees. Even worse. But he like keeps telling, he does crack jokes about Biggs and Wedge like not sleeping. Like, oh, you don't have enough time to sleep, time to get to work. And like shit like that. Like he does make those kinds of comments. Especially when they were building like the mana cutter. I don't like Sid. I don't like Sid. I do. BRB a minute, behave. Oh my god, it's time to riot, chat. Just kidding. Please behave for me. What's his name again? Oh, Isumi Yan. That's right. He's got like Big Brother vibes. Behave, chat, or Saf will get freaky. Damn. Pegging. Oh my god. There's pegging in the chat. Damn. Yeah, no, I like Isumi Yan. He does give like Big Brother vibes. He's got Big Brother vibes. I like him. Edmond? Yeah, gentleman of unassailable principles. Big fan of Edmund. Big fan of Edmund. Elidibus. Elidibus. Elidibus is annoying because he's all like, I'm not gonna let that through. Thinking of it, Nidhogg really is a bad dragon. He is, yeah. He is a bad dragon. Nidhogg is a bad dragon. You're exactly. Elidibus. This is it is, yeah. Elidibus kind of annoys me because he does this whole thing of being like, oh, I'm an emissary. Actually, I'm a good Ascian. Like, you can trust me, Lamau, except also don't. And also, I'm not really that different from any of the others anyway. And I'm still going to cause all sorts of problems. And I'm pretty sure he's the one who hands over the dragon's eyes to the griffin. And I don't know. I feel like he's just like, I don't understand him. I think Nidhogg's rage kind of justified though. I think to an extent, yeah. Look, I can appreciate why he got mad. I think it reached a point where it was unreasonable though. Eric? I think Eric has some redeeming qualities, but he just talks at you like you're stupid, which is kind of annoying. But I think he does have a good heart deep down. Elidibus's thing is that he's a master schemer who plays both sides, but also that's every other Ascian. To a point, once the original sinners were gone, he could have stopped. So he's basically double Ascian. Okay, dude, but you don't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, not a fan of Elidibus. What's her name again? She's from the White Mage quest. Where is she? She is a Shiva. She kind of calls the Pajals out on their bullshit. She's kind of interesting. Like, her grandfather accompanied Atoa Khan back in the day. And then she's all like, oh, yeah, now I'm going to do the same with you, Aaron. I too want to set them all on fire, especially after you play the Dark Knight quest and learn what assholes the Temple Knights are. Oh yeah, the Temple Knights are awful. Both Elidibus and Orionje swinging up the wazoo. Elidibus has an interesting arc going forward, IMO. Oh, okay. Seeing all the pegging talk, my reverse psychology worked. Oh, dear. Estinian. I think Estinian can go in the for those we can yet save category. Because there are parts of Estinian that I like. But he also was a bit whiny. And I'm going to chalk it up to the fact that he was under the influence of Nidhogg. You know, he had a blood Nidhogg content of 0.5. So, you know, I feel like we'll chalk it up to that as the reason why Estinian was a bit of an asshole. So we'll put him in the, you know, I think there's some good stuff here, but we'll see how this goes. Flamin's sweet. I do like Flamin. She's soft, she's gentle. I just want a little bit more out of her for the songstress of Uldar, but you know, I do love that there are really cool stories about her, and then she's like, alright, I'm retired now. Oh, thanks, Neri. Fallamort? Piss off. Annoying. He tries to blackmail his own nephew. He tries to get his own nephew killed. Not just blackmailed, actually. He tries to kill him. It's fucked up. It's fucked up. Insane behavior. Not a family man. Frey? Frey. I feel like I want to put Frey in old friend. And the reason for that is because Frey and I are just so alike. Frey is like my spirit animal. I do love, I remember I saw Scry's comment on the VOD from when we did the Dark Knight quest. And it was like, I didn't know who was talking. Like, I had to check whether it was Frey or Ath because I couldn't tell the difference because it was just like such me vibes. And I agree with that. I think I'm going to put it in old friend for that. Old friend. Geralt. We have to save Geralt from Rowena. I kind of like Geralt, to be honest. He has some really funny moments. I like Geralt. I don't think he has unassailable principles, but he goes okay. He goes okay. The bard dude. Yeah. I think I want to put both of them in here side by side so that they can kiss. Where's the other one? Where's his bro? Where's his boyfriend? Where is he? Here he is. I'll have them facing each other. There you go. Now they can kiss. Finally. Helga Tolga? Unassailable principles. Love Helga Tolga. Helga Tolga's great. Now Kith. Now Kith! Yeah, no, I like Helga Tolga. Can I zoom in a bit, maybe? Is that a bit better? Maybe that's a bit easier to see. Maybe I can also do this. No, I don't want the ad in there. No free advertising. Is that Squall? Oh, the emote. Horsefont? I'm gonna put Horsefont into the category of gentleman of unassailable principles. I like Horsefont, but I don't... He's not like Emmerich, you know? He's up there, but I'm not like I didn't bawl my eyes out right? When he died. Like, he's cool. I like him. I teared up. Like, my eyes got foggy. Or did I cry? I don't think I cried. I remember wailing over the dragons. I should have put Vidofnir in here. Because I wailed over Vidofnir too. Honestly, piss off. Hate the Dragoon lady. So annoying. Hilda. Old friend. Love Hilda. Hilda is top notch. Hilda's great. Big fan of Hilda. Hananza? I think Hananza's alright. She's fine. She's literally just here to do her job. She's here to do her job and get paid. You cried when you saw Edmund. Not really before. Yeah, I cried. Yeah, you're right. I cried at the bit where it was more like Edmund than actually Horsephone himself. Egyorm? Piss off. Piss off. Who even are you? I don't know who she is. She's Nabriala's girlfriend, I guess. You know, I don't know anything else about her. Who is she? No idea. No clue. Lame. Elder Seedseer. Yeah, I like Elder Seedseer. She's alright. She goes alright. Don't mind her. She's soft. You know, she works things out, I suppose. Tataru. I like Tataru. Tataru's got sass. I'm going to put Tataru up in Gentlewoman of Unassailable Principles. Tataru has sass. And I love that she, like, ingratiates herself into the Forgotten Knight. And she's like, I'll just work here as a waitress so that I can get the hot fucking tea every day. Like, I respect that. I respect the hustle. That's good. That's good. Lalai? Kind of annoying. I don't really know that much about Lalai. She's more like, this is what the tomes have told me. These are the prophecies. It is written. Whatever, you know? Laurentius, piss off. Fucking Laurentius shits me. He literally betrays you 3 times. 3 times. What the fuck? And after the first time, he's like, I promise I'll never let you down or whatever. He like grovels at your feet effectively because you give him a second chance. And then he literally betrays you 2 more times after that. Or betrays people 2 more times after that. Betrays his own friends, his own faction. Insane. Crazy behavior. I have no idea what the fuck is going on inside his head. Linu Vanu. Oh, I love Linu Vanu. She's precious. She's so sweet. She's just like, yeah, we're just trying our best. It's for the good of our clan, or whatever they call it, our nest. Lolorito. Piss off. Hate Lolorito. Annoying. All of his scheming and conniving. Dislike. Melwib. Love Melwib. She'd be even better if she still had the original VA. Moguk. 10 out of 10, no notes. Love Moguk. I mean, the fact that Moguk is even in this tier list, you had to know that he was going in the top category. And I want to slap her brother so hard. Oh, yeah. 100%. Linu Vanu's brother is so annoying because he just walks in and insults the chief who's trying to help him out. And you're like, hey man, can you maybe not do that? Can you maybe don't? So the Mogmenders, they're I want them in for those we can yet save. I feel like the Mogmenders is interesting, but it's not like It's not like mind-blowing, life-changing kind of thing. Nabriales, I'm going to put him in Honorless Lout because he has a cool fight. When you fight him, it's kind of cool. Nanamo, yeah, like middle of the road. I think Nanamo's cute. We didn't really see that much of her in Heavensward, though, I suppose. Papalimo. I'm going to put Papalimo for those we can yet save too. Not only because he's, you know, I kind of wish we could have saved him, but I also, like, don't care that much. Like, he was fine. He's just an old man. Old man of a Lalafell. I don't know how old he is, actually. But he acts like an old man. Look, he did something really noble, and I appreciate that for him. And I think that he tried his best with Ida, but I don't necessarily think that he went about it the right way. Unless they changed it, I swear Nabriales is only ARR. No, because you fight him in, as a Slaw. Pretty sure. Yeah, in the Chrysalis. That was Yaha and Iggy. Oh. You fight him, though, in Chrysalis. Is Chrysalis ARR? I thought Chrysalis was Heavensward. Maybe he's not in... Chrysalis is ARR post-patch. Oh. Well, in that case, I'm putting him in this tier list because he wouldn't have been in the last one. Chrysalis is 2.5. Oh, well. It is what it is. Pippin. I like Pippin. Pippin's a fun little guy. Raoban. Maybe this is going to be controversial. Raoban's okay. He's alright. I mean, he just sims for Nanamo. He loves Nanamo. And you know what? Nanamo did a lot for Raoban, and that's so fair. But, like, that's, like, his thing, you know? And being the Bull of Alamigo feels secondary. Like, I know more about him being, like, Nanamo's right-hand man than I do about him being the Bull of Alamigo. So my category wasn't crazy. No, it wasn't, Cactuar. You were so right. You were the one who was correct. Calling me out. Like, she's okay. She's cute. She gets to go higher than Aaron because I like her more than Aaron, but I don't love her. Rowena? I respect Rowena. You know what? Rowena does some underhanded shit. But, like, I respect her for that. She's like, I know what I want and I know how to get it. She is a businesswoman through and through. Thancred? Yeah, I like Thancred. I love the Nutkin meme with Thancred. 10 out of 10. Really good. I also love that he's got, like, this thing going on with Yugiri where he's like, hell yeah, Shinobi, this is exciting. Oh, Atri! Hello! Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Atrolites cometh. Hi, Viola. Hi, Atri. Welcome, welcome. How was your Tropico 6 today? G'day, g'day. Atri's here. Can we talk about pegging again? Hey, can you calm down? Pegging. Listen, no. All right, welcome in. I am Atheria, or you can call me Ath. Today we are doing our Heavensward tier list because we've finished the expansion, so we're doing a bit of a celebration. Before we were going through community submitted tier lists, which was fun, And now I'm doing my own. G'day, mate. So don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Nothing important. It's all right. We got a little off track earlier, okay? I don't even know how we got into the pegging discussion. I think it must have stemmed from the bad dragon discussion. I don't know. You should have heard what she was just talking about. Hi, Vicosa. How you doing? Welcome in. Hello. Or something I said. So it was you who started it. Damn. It's right. Atri gets it, right, Atri? You get it, right? Right? We went very far off the rails. Hi, Ren Hero. Welcome in. Hello. I have concerns with this tier list. Go for it. I've been ripping into everyone else's tier lists all evening. Feel free. I gets it. Yeah, see? Piss Off Kupo tier is missing the original Piss Off Kupo. What do you mean? Like the original Kupo that says it? Moogles in general? We have a couple of Moogles. So we've still got Chief Moglin. And oh no, I've already put the Mogmenders in. Where's the Mogmender? Mogok is an old friend. Did I put oh yeah. The Mogmender I put in for those we can yet save. Can piss off Kupo. Fair. So much Mog hate tonight. I know. It's okay. Look, the Moogles are... I kind of like the mischievous Moogles, but Mogok is a special Moogle. A very, very special Moogle indeed. How many Mogmender quests have you got left? 6. 4 dailies and 2 reputation quests. Poor dudes. Kate Sith's been getting a lot of hate tonight too. Yeah, Kate Sith has been getting the most hate out of, I think, any of the characters tonight. How's the tier listing going? Looks like a lot of characters to go through. There's 60. Any other dailies left? Nope. No other dailies. Thornton, fuck that guy. He's annoying. Kate Sith is meh. Most people have been putting him in piss off or honorless. Kate Sith's been rated very low today. But he has a cool hat. I like Kate Sith. I enjoy Kate Sith. I'm gonna put Kate Sith in Gentle Cat of Unassailable Principles. I like Kate Sith. He's a bit of a know-it-all. I'll take it over the FF7 Kate. Yeah, me too. Yeah, I prefer it over the FF7 one. He's underwhelming. He's just there. He gets his moment. He gets his moment at the end. Where he gets to bring it all in and redeem his master. His job is to get you from quest A to quest B. Fair. Una Calhai. Speaking of characters that are just there to get you from quest A to quest B. I'd say Una Calhai is that. Plus he's also a bit whiny. And he's very evasive. Won't give you a straight answer to anything. Orionje. Yeah, Orionje's okay. He goes alright. Gentleman of Unassailable Principles indeed. Wedge. You know what? The only reason Wedge is not in Piss Off Kupo is because it's really... I really love that he is like obsessed with Tataru. I love that he is just adores Tataru. And it was really, really cute that he put in all this effort into making a kettle a Magitech kettle just for Tataru to make tea. That's the only reason he's not in the bottom category. Otherwise, I hate him. Otherwise, he's annoying. Word of the mother. I'll put in for those we can yet save. She's alright. She's cute. Her hair is stupid. Her hair is kind of annoying. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna put her lower. She's kind of annoying. She just up and disappears. And then she disappears again. She does a massive disappear. We find her. We speak to her. And then she's like, all right, peace out again. Like, apparently I couldn't hide from you even in this ethereal plane. So now, fuck you. I'm leaving double ethereal plane, I guess. Horsefant is not in his own tier above old friend. The only person who deserves their own tier above old friend is Emmerich. Yep. I didn't even cry over Horsefant. Didn't even weep a fucking tear. I cried over Edmund missing Horsefant. I cried over Edmund's reaction to Horsefant. I didn't even cry over Horsefant. Ida. I'm going to put Ida with Papalimo. I've never been a big Ida fan. I think they did Ida so dirty. Won't stand for this Horsefant slander. Flashbacks of Vidofnir. Now, I should have put Vidofnir in this list because Vidofnir, I wept. I wept and wailed over Vidofnir. I even cried over Azael. Oh my gosh, Shrimmer. Yeah, I even cried over Azael. I think I really felt for Azael at the end when she like realized how wrong she was. You know? When she realized she fucked up. Actually, you mean Lise? Well, actually, for most of the game, she was Ida, and now she's Lise. But, in this picture, she's wearing the mask, so she's Ida. But she only becomes Lise when she takes off the mask, actually. Vidofnir is still the worst. No, Vidofnir... Oh, the verse crying? Yeah. Yeah, I think... Oh, was it Vidofnir or Hraesvelga that I cried the most over? I don't know. It was one of them. She's been given a new lease on life. Nice. That's what the point of the mask is. Exactly. Also, how you doing, Seaside Poltergeist? Welcome in. Damn it, Neri beat me to it. Ishtola. Yeah, I like Ishtola's sass. But she hasn't shown a lot of personality apart from sass. She's just been a bit bossy. Yu Hase, fuck that little shit. Fuck that guy. Fuck him. Akagi? I like Akagi. Neither have you. But his voice I don't care. I don't care about his voice. Hate that little shit. Hate him. Do I want Akagi there? No, I'll put Akagi in those we can yet save. I like Akagi, but we didn't see that much of him. But I did love that he stood by his princess. Where's his princess? I'll put his princess next to him. And that he's like, the princess was like, no, I'm not going to get anyone else killed on my behalf. And then Akagi's like, no, but they can actually help though. We totally should. Where is she? Oh, here. There. She really annoyed me? We agree on the Dragoon chick. Yeah, she was annoying. She was, like, a bit annoying, but I could see why she didn't want to accept help. Because so many people had already suffered because of her. And so she wanted to avoid... It was misguided, but she wanted to, like, avoid that happening again. Hustian? This one? Alexander. I'm a fan of Alexander. Yeah. I like Alexander. Good raids. Excellent music. Fabulous storyline. Yeah. Really good. Really enjoyed Alexander. Warrior of Darkness. I'm gonna put him for those we can yet save. He had a really interesting storyline. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens with that. Because they've up and disappeared now, but yeah, like they were obviously misguided and misled by Asians. It was funny how Orionje tried to like orchestrate this whole meeting and whatnot. I'm a fan of Alexander and Alex Fander. Wow. For that pun, Nox should be Alex Bander. Bismarck. Honestly, Bismarck kind of lame, TBH. Like I'll put him in honorless lout just because I think he looks cool. But that's the only thing. Like the fight's kind of mid. Storyline's kind of mid. He doesn't get like that epic... No, you know what? I'm putting him lower down. He doesn't get like that epic thing like Ravana gets. Oh, no worries, Atri. Sorry, I should have said thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. Please get some rest. Have a wonderful sleep. If you're not already familiar with Atri, Atri is the Nephilim Queen of Purgatory, ruling over Aussie land in Tropica 6. Wait, what? This benevolent monarch streams a mix of games from Tomb Raider to Batman Telltale. Will this gremlin VTuber conquer the high seas as a pirate? Stay tuned to find out. Thank you, Atri. Sorry, I got completely distracted. I hope you enjoy your rest. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it. I'll chat to you later. Bismarck felt like filler, and the first primal that felt like this. Yeah, I agree, Lexmil. I agree. Also, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. I agree. He did feel like filler. Filler primal. Damn, feels bad. Breeden? You know what? Breeden can go in for those we can yet save. I feel different about Breeden to when he was in Realm Reborn. I actually like him more from the Scholasticate questline. I think that was really interesting. I enjoyed doing that with Breeden. I liked Bissy. Oh, it's okay, Cactua. Bismarck is my dog ate my elegant house keys. So right. Shanoa obviously is old friend. Obviously. Chief Moglin. I'm gonna put him in honorless lout because he literally just asked us to do his chores and then he gives us a trumpet that he sat on. And that's it. This guy, the not Breeden, the Breeden replacement. He was kind of interesting. He had an interesting story development. How he went from being like hunting for heretics to then like basically running away as a heretic, I guess. Diabolos, honorless. Honorless, he stabs his queen in the back. What a shitter. Giggy! We love Giggy! Giggy's precious. Godbert? I'd rate him higher if I didn't have to keep rubbing salamander oil on him. Gosetsu. Okay. Gosetsu is interesting because I like Gosetsu so far, but we've barely seen him. But he's been really funny. I've really enjoyed what little I've seen of Gosetsu. Gosetsu is a fucking unit. He is. He is a unit. And he's chill with Yugiri, our girl. So that must be good for something, right? Hildebrand. Honestly, Hildebrand mid. I prefer Godbert to Hildebrand because I think Hildebrand is just comic relief, whereas at least Godbert has things like a deeper background, like with the whole gold saucer thing where he hired like all of these refugees for the gold saucer in order to like give them jobs and kind of support them. Like I thought that was really interesting. And I think like his appearances at like some of the festivals, like a Saint Nick and whatnot, I think there's more to Godbert than just the fact that he is like silly, goofy, haha, funny. Whereas Hildebrand is very just silly, goofy, haha, funny, and I accidentally solve some mysteries. Onawa? I'll put Onawa in here. I think Onawa is a good kid. Yeah, he's sweet. I feel bad that he got beat up. Hraesvelga, my boy. My boy. Godbert is literally Santa Claus, so he gets plus points for that. Yeah, exactly. Doing okay for time, boss? I'm nearly done, I swear. I'm nearly done. Honest. Janaquinard. Honorless lout. Annoying. Annoying. He doesn't do his homework and then he makes excuses. No worries, Neri. Enjoy. Say hi to the cats for me. Joy. I like Joy. I don't like that she runs away at one point. But I like her attitude. She's got chewed. Okay, Julian, I'm going to put in honorless lout because I really don't like how she treats Giggy. And I don't like her whole role in the storyline with Giggy in Heavensward. But she hits people over the head with a saucepan. So she's not going in the bottom category. Because she's a boss bitch. But she's also kind of a bitch. Chloe! I love Chloe. She's so precious. How she'll tell other kids stories of the adventurers to help cheer them up. Very precious. Lanyette. She's okay. I love that Lanyette, like, does not hold back with her Manolane. Married to Godbert, she'd kind of have to be to put up with him. True. True. The thing I hate with Giggy is the graffiti wall is low res, but the rest of the wall is high res because they didn't give the wall the graphic update properly. Wow, what the fuck? They did him dirty like that, damn. I'm gonna skip ahead and literally just put all the knights under Piss Off Kupo. Because they don't get their individual moment to shine. Apart from like a couple of them. And also they're annoying. And they are objectively the bad guys. But you don't get their reasons why. Like you don't, there's never any like do any of them ever question their methods? Do any of them like ever have a single independent thought in their head? I guess not. Red Bill. Yeah, I like Red Bill. He's pretty good. You know what? For zooming in at the last minute and destroying his mana cutter, I'm going to put him in second highest. Lucia gets to go honorless lout just because she's competition. I don't like the way that she fusses over Emmerich all the time. That's my job. And she should stay out of it. She's got to stay out of my job. I'm his wife. Meeting? I like Meeting. It's really precious, the relationship she has with the baby goblin. But sister wives? No, I don't share. Nashu. Oh, I like Nashu. Nashu just blows everyone up. It's great. I don't share well with others. Nashu's a sweetie. Nidhogg. Okay. Nidhogg. He took it too far, but I can definitely understand why he did what he did. I understand why he did what he did. I don't agree with it. I think he took it way too far. I think he used it as an excuse for bad behavior. Even like when his brothers and like his like other dragons are like, all right, dude, like cut it out. And he just keeps going. Like, I get it. I get it. Nidhogg, my goat, so valid. Yeah. Yeah, I get it. Oboro, I like Oboro. He doesn't have too much of a personality, but I think that's also just is his personality. He does have like interesting stories. He has very strong morals, and he's not one to give up either. He sticks to his guns or his knives. Monk Mikote, kind of boring. We don't really get to see much of her. She's all like, I'm gonna fight you. Anyway, I'm fighting you because I was told I have to, and I'm gonna get disowned by my fake dad if I don't. But also, I kind of hate him and I'm scared of him because he's really mean. The Illuminati dude, honorless. Honorless. I do enjoy that he keeps Shanoa the cat, though, hanging around as his pet. Oh, this guy. What's his name again? What's his name? Quimperine. I like Quimperine. Quimperine's a sweetheart. He is a gentleman of unassailable principles, if ever there was one. The way that he just basically falls in love with the astrologian lady, and like the way that they get like a little spark of romance kindled is very sweet. I do enjoy that. Actually, I don't think she's on here. How do I have him and not her? Well, whatever. Look, listen. I tried. Radlia. Honestly, I don't like Radlia. Like, she had her moment to be like, yeah, no, actually, I'm a good guy, but like, eh. She's still meh. Ravana, 10 out of 10. Love Ravana. Big fan. One of my favorite primals. I think Ravana is probably my favorite primal. No, Sophia is my favorite primal in Heavensward. And then Ravana. Sophia and then Ravana. I love Sophia. She's gorgeous. It's totally has nothing to do with it, I swear. Oh, Tekeb's a sweet pea. A little orphan. She's precious. Actually, I'll put her in here. She gets less screen time, and we don't get to know her as much. So she doesn't get to be old friend, but she's close. She's like borderline. Redwald? Yeah. Solid. He's a good lad. He's nice about it. He's nice about things. Oh, yes. My queen. Please. I love her. Skahar. I love her. Zervan, honestly, kind of lame. TBH. Sephiroth has a cool fight. I'm going to put him in for those we can yet save. I liked the Sephiroth fight. I had good music. Zervan, lame. Not a Zervan fan. This guy is the bad guy in the Ninja Quest line. And honestly, he's kind of annoying because he's literally just like doing what his boss tells him to. Sid. Sid's okay. I don't know if I love Sid. He's very bossy. And he just is constantly telling Riel what to do all the time. And then she so rightly calls him out for just being like, you keep doing all these things and killing people and getting yourself hurt for me, but I never asked you to do that. So, like, can you stop making me feel bad about it? Can you stop passing on the guilt of killing a person onto me, a literal child? Oh, and her mum? Piece of shit. Oh, piss off, Kupo. For sure. The fact that she would kill her own daughter just because the dad drank dragon blood is insane behavior. Insane behavior. The child had nothing to do with it. She's right. Sid is a chocobo's ass. He is. He is a chocobo's ass. You giddy. Sorry, I'm jumping all around all over the place. You giddy and Zloey. For a while, I was using like Zloey's best friend or something. It was Zloey's friend, like the title. Because Zloey's great. She literally takes care of kids. She literally does not eat food just so that she can feed orphans instead. What a precious sweetheart. And Yugiri, I like Yugiri. I think she's cool. I think she's a badass. I love that she's a shinobi. She's very cool. And she's always like, she's all about like that. I have a debt to repay. Like, I'm here to help. I will do everything I can to support people because you looked out for us. So I'm here to look out for you. Even when my old mate Gosetsu arrives and he's like, come back to Doma with me. She's like, no, I have unfinished business here that I have to take care of first. Zloey is great. Chloe, on the other hand, keeps bad-mouthing my stories. Rude. Rude. You worked hard for those stories. Doman Adventurers Guild. I enjoyed that questline. Zloey basically bought herself out of debt from Rowena. Yeah, from debt to Rowena. Yeah, she did. Zloey's great. She wants to kill Nero, which makes you giddy best girl. True. Honestly, Widdergelt, kind of annoying. I don't like Widdergelt. He's so annoying. He did not redeem himself at all. The Griffin, fuck that guy. Fuck him. Slowfix. I think Slowfix is cool because the goblins basically came up with this idea of a free nation of goblins that could, or of anyone who could come together and, the Griffin sucks, I hope he dies, oh wait. Yeah, exactly. Mega tier list. We're nearly done. 4 more to go. I'm zooming through because I have to go to bed. I gotta be up really early. Tiamat. Oh, she doesn't deserve to be in the bottom, but she's kind of whiny. And she's literally just like, I accidentally fucked up and summoned a shade of my beloved Bahamut and ruined his memory forever. And now I'm gonna sit here and feel sorry for myself and not do anything about it. Tettle Grinche, also piss off. Entitled prick. Stacia. She's alright. She's not very memorable. She's a cool supporting character, but she's not very memorable. So we'll put her in those we can yet save. And then Stephanivian. I like Stephanivian. Stephanivian is for the people. I'm going to put him second highest. Alright, I think I'm happy with that. To be fair, she is tempered right now. Who? Oh, Tiamat. Is she? No. Well, anyway. There's my tier list. Let me zoom out a little bit so you can see it all on one page. There we go. Hi, Jim. Welcome in from the raid. How you doing? It just manifests differently in dragons. Okay, gotcha. I see. Alright, on that note, it is late, and I'm supposed to be in bed. Honestly, I wasn't even supposed to go that late, to be honest with you. But it is what it is. I had fun today. I hope you all had a good time too. Thanks for participating. For everyone who sent in a tier list, I really appreciate it. That was fun reviewing tier lists and seeing what other people put. Yeah. I had fun. It'll be good, yeah, to do this. We'll mix it up again next time. Maybe we'll do something a little different again next time. We twisted it a little bit to what we did last time, so maybe we'll twist it again next time. Hi, Tempest. I did see earlier you were in, but I hope you're doing well. F tier for everyone. Everyone in F. No idea who they are. They all suck. Oh, but thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. We'll raid out. Hi, Ash. Welcome. Thank you very much for the bunny check-in. Hope you're doing well. G'day. We have tomorrow. Oh my god, it's so exciting. Tomorrow we start a new game. Tomorrow we are going to be playing Sea of Stars. Isn't it exciting? Jim's excited. It's Cake's game redeem, but Jim's excited. Oh, Ash, you're getting so close to 100 bunnies. Very good. Work is kicking my butt. That's no good. I know you've been working really long shifts, so hopefully you're taking care. Hopefully you're taking care of yourself. Busy night. Ah, that sounds nice, Tempest. Been a bit of Dark Tide. Sounds pretty good. What else? What else do I need to say? Yeah, here's to Stormblood. Finishing Heavensward, moving on to Stormblood. What a wonderful, exciting time. I'm looking forward to doing something a little different, honestly. There. Yeah, thanks for the pets. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see, where are we gonna go? I was gonna raid in here, but it looks like they're doing newer content, so I don't know. I don't know about that now. Where else? Sorry, I'm looking. What's this? Okay. There's a content creator that I love, but she's like literally just watching like F1. I don't know if that's the vibe. We won't go there. I've been trying to find an excuse to rate her at some point, but she literally just like watches F1 at this time of night. It's very sad for me. What's that? We could do... I'm indecisive. Nyum. Hope you enjoy it. It's kind of divisive. Oh, Stormblood. Thanks for the rattling. See you later, Scry. Thanks for the rattling reaction content. I feel like sport watching is a little different because it's like sport. People watch sport commentators, right? It's not like you're reacting to a creator's content. It's like you're reacting to a race, like sports. I feel like that's different. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Okay. Alright, let's go raid rant. Sandra. We'll raid Sandra. Raid Sandra. Alright, thanks all. I will see you again tomorrow. And Ara Ash on the way out. You got it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Everyone, I appreciate you being here. Like I said, it's been a long time coming getting out of Heavensward, but yeah, I don't know. It feels good. Feels good. Feels fresh going into 2026 too. I don't know. I have to think of stuff that we're going to do next year, whether we're going to mix it up in a few different ways, see what things we can think of. I'm like, what do I want to do? What do I want to do? I'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. When in doubt, Sandra. No more husband. Night, night. Good night, Scry. Good night, good night. Thanks all. Exactly. Sandra's doing some chill Sandrock again today, so I feel as though ARR took you longer. It did. ARR took me 14 months, and Heavensward took me 11. So it took me an extra 3 months. Despite me taking like 3 weeks break during Heavensward. But thanks everyone. Until tomorrow, I hope you have a good day, a good evening, or a good night. I appreciate you all being here. There's the raid message. There's my socials. Discord's there. Oh, that's not the socials command. There it is. You can catch up on my VOD channel, like and subscribe, all that sort of fun stuff. The Discord's there if you want to join. And I'll see you again next time. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye.